Ooh, is that? Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Well, I would say it's E3 season, but it's not E3 season really anymore. But it's Summer Game Fest season because E3 is officially dead. And I forgot to fix my camera because I'm trying to get other things fixed. So blah blah blah. Let's do that. Give it a zoom. Thank you. Apply. Apply that. Thank you. And then filters. Chroma key. Oh, I turned that light on, but I didn't turn this one on. Good job, dum dum. That's the so the kitty. There. Well, that's probably the pre. That's probably like a pre-show thing. So, but as always, we're never alone whenever we do these. Don't
I might be
worry.
invisible. Let me fix that.
There he is.
I will be in a second as soon as voice bud wants to work.
No.
I think you have to give me a code.
There you go.
But we always do
Oh,
something
there.
else while we wait for the riff shows to start.
Wait, can you join my game?
Maybe? Let me check.
1 sec.
No, you're offline as well.
Oh, there we go. Copy room ID. Perfect. Oh, it's AP. I'll put it in the chat and voice chat message. There you go. Let me go online real quick. Why do I do this, AP? If you're talking to me, can't hear you.
That's because voice mod's being stupid.
Wow, there he is. How you doing, AP?
I'm okay. How are you? Oh my goodness, I can play ducks in 4K.
I can play ducks in 4K.
That's why you
Let's
buy a
go.
4K TV.
I know, that's why I got it. Yeah, just specifically for ducks.
Alright, what am I good with?
Chat, what should I name this duck?
You know what? Here. This is what I expect today.
Where is
What
the
do you
code?
voice- it's
Voice
in
chat,
the
text
voice
chat.
Text chat, yeah.
Okay, okay, I
What
see.
what did you send?
Cheers.
Oh, is it the duck that you chose?
Yes.
Pain.
Because I really have no expectations for this.
My expectation is Borderlands. That's my expectation.
Yeah, this would be the time. Supposedly, in the next few days, we're getting Dragon Age Inquisition shit, or not Inquisition,
The new
It's-
Dragon
it's-
Age.
Down just a little.
the new one, supposedly called
There
Veil
we go.
Guard or something, rather than Dreadwolf.
Here, this is how I'm thinking
was-
everything's gonna be. Wah.
There we go.
Forgot how to swap between our ducks.
Yeah, isn't it?
Tab. Yep, it's tab.
Yeah, tap. You expect it to be a nice marble countertop?
No, it's
Would you say
electrifying.
he wants another,
Electrifyingly bad. Because
Ah,
you know why
okay,
we're not getting
okay.
you know why we're not getting that many good reveals today. Some
'Cause
world
the
premieres
playoffs?
because if somebody wanted to premiere their game at Summer Games Fest,
I lost all me money!
I see. Oh wait, I can do that too now. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I like to think our third duck is really how it's gonna go. It's just
Okay,
all
so that
sunk.
one. Okay, never mind. I can't do that now. Thanks, Stream Deck.
I love
Very
Stream
cool.
Deck, and by love I mean it randomly not like connect to everything.
Oh, new duck, incoming.
what is it?
Ducking.
Okay, well, even if you're not. Oh, okay, here we go. What do we get? Oh, he's got overalls.
Farmer duck. All farming games. You know what? Let's make all our predictions based entirely off the ducks we get.
So Farming Simulator.
So-
So Farming Simulator 24.
He's got a
We've got-
real pointed dumpy.
All right, so we have thick anime farming sim.
Thick anime farming sim. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Oh,
Based
that's
on
the
your
next. That's the
duck.
next. That's the next freaking Stardew Valley game.
Stardew Valley,
Story of
but
Six
everyone just has
Dick.
massive. Boy, wait until you see Mayor Lewis's. Whew, buddy.
I'm gonna say based on your duck, John, we're getting Spider-Man.
Spider-Man DLC. I could see that.
At the very
Uh,
least, Spider-Man 2 getting a Steam announcement.
Let's see.
That could be a
based
thing.
on that sunk. Oh,
Wolverine? Do you think we might see something Wolverine?
based on the sunk rock, I think we're going to get the final update for what was that arcade game that failed?
Which one?
The vampire one.
Oh, Summer Games Fest is
Uh,
now live.
Look at him!
I-
Oh, he got gum all over his face. That's with a G, Hex. That's with a G.
Just got the gum.
It was pink anyway. If that comes out of you pink, I think you should go see a doctor.
What's got gum on
Or
its
you
face?
live in Barbie Land.
Or you what, Dakota? I didn't hear that.
Or you live in Barbie Land.
No, no.
Pretty sure that's how it comes out of Ryan Gosling now.
Oh, God. Oh, man. So, like I was saying to Dakota, I think we're definitely going to get Borderlands.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
And I expect you guys to to shut your mouths kindly while
course.
Borderlands is playing, as we do when Sonic is on for AP.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
based on the
we're
leaks,
probably gonna
getting
see. Yeah, we're
Sonic
probably
stuff.
gonna see more Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
Which I mean, if the leak price is correct, I mean that's not bad. It's only $50.
Which
Flannel
based on,
duck.
I've not seen.
It's a
I've not
flannel
seen
duck.
the leaked price. Is that supposed to be like a new game? Ooh, flannel.
What? What, the Sonic X Shadow?
Lumberjack Simulator. Yeah, is that supposed to be a new game
No,
or like Generations?
No, it's a remaster
Oh, there it goes again.
Generations, but it has like new Shadow content.
Look at him with the
Okay,
gun.
okay.
So, one of the stages is Mosopolis from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
And then Shadow's gonna get a gun.
Did you see that there was like an interview that happened where they said there were outtakes where who's the guy that voiced Shadow in that game?
Hayden Christensen?
What in Shadow the Hedgehog?
No. Yeah.
Jason Griffith. He
Is
voiced.
that-
He was the four kids Sonic and Shadow.
There were outtakes where Jason Griffith said "fuck"
Yep.
in the voice of like they told him to include it in
Yep,
takes.
they originally wanted the game to be rated M.
Hang on, I now have to check to see if I've been fucking gaslit by the internet.
No,
That
I've
means-
heard that too
Oh,
before.
There's a plane.
That Hayden Christensen voiced Shadow.
Oh,
Oh my
for
god,
the
there
Sonic
was
movie?
a plane. What? For some reason. Okay, so this is like one
Maybe
of those
we'll get the
things
trailer
where
for Sonic for the Sonic 3 movie.
Ooh, we
Maybe.
might. That would
Mr.
be
President,
game.
the second duck has hit the pool.
Oh. The internet really likes to gaslight me about things because I don't know enough about Sonic to know who the side characters are voiced by. So when the internet tells me Hayden Christensen voices Shadow in the games, I believe it because I don't know enough to not. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something weird you probably did back in like 2000.
My knowledge of who voices who is very scattershot. Like I know that John St. John voices Big the Cat, Laura Bailey voiced Blaze a few times.
Now it's Erica
And I
Lindbeck.
know there's like
Oh, it's Erica Lindbeck now.
Yeah, Erica Lindbeck.
I know that for a hot minute there, Travis Willingham voiced Knuckles, if I'm correct.
Who?
Travis Willingham?
I believe so.
I know
I don't
know,
remember. I
like,
don't remember
each
all
time
the voice actors' names.
I think there was one or two times where Matt Mercer voiced.
He was Espio, yes.
Oh, am I blanking? Yeah, Espio. I was gonna say the Chameleon. What was his name?
Yep.
But
and I know Sonic has a million voice actors that
just
are
a
all
plain
like
red duck.
quote unquote each generation of Sonic games.
This is a
Or,
a
like,
nice
specific,
balance for.
Yeah, he's
all the
been.
other crazy
No,
ducks we have.
Matt's been. Espio since the Rio Olympic Games.
Oh shit, good. Give him something goofy.
And now, yeah, now he's Ganondorf. He's Vincent Valentine. He's everything, and I love the man.
I'm
I
hoping
wish
all the
Nothing but
Persona.
good things for him.
Oh,
And
definitely.
Yusuke. He also voices Yusuke and Kanji.
I'm
He's
hoping
a
all the
damn
Persona.
good Troy Baker sound alike for Kanji. Sorry, as
Right?
you were saying, Dakota.
I was just trying to say, I hope that all the Persona 3 voice actors get to like be the next generation of big voice
We have a new.
actors.
We have a new duck. It's a red
Oh,
duck.
Yeah, the red one. Yeah, I know. I said it was a very plain one. It kind of offset everything. Oh, there he goes with the gun.
Oh, a gum.
Oh, they're kissing.
Yeah, I think everyone from Reload is so fantastic, though. I feel bad that I didn't know a lot of them before this, but I think that's kind of the idea. They wanted to give these people, like, the recognition they really deserve.
Oh, we got a countdown for the
Yeah.
Summer Games Fest starting in 13 minutes.
Like, I already knew about Alex Lee beforehand because I had played Intergrade and he voiced Sonon.
Yeah.
And obviously if you played Street Fighter 6, you would also known about him. But like, Gino Robinson,
newer.
I had never heard him prior to that, or if I did, it didn't process, and he's excellent.
Yes. Everything I've seen in those games is like, it's fantastic.
You know, that's the second game within a year that I had played with both Alex Lee and, oh my god, why am I forgetting her name? She voiced Yuffie and, Fuka.
Ah, fuck. I don't know her name either.
No, Fuka, not Fuka.
You haven't met me around her then. I love that
Susie
woman.
Young. Susie Young.
No. No. Sorry, I am finishing up something while we wait. I'm just yelling at it.
No, I was just saying, it was funny because I played, Intergrade. Yeah, Intergrade, and then I played, Persona 3 Reload. Oh, what is this duck?
I need to see if my
It's the, I think it looks like the.
Oh, it's a milk cart! Because it has a missing thing on the back of it. Date missing, 17/8/2022, from Duck's build. Eyes blue, height unknown, weight unknown. If you can identify this duck, please report any information you may have to 0512311312 or
The duck that's missing at
gmail.com.
gmail.com.
The duck that's missing at gmail.com. Alright, which of us is going to actually send an email to the duck that's missing at gmail.com?
I'll fucking do it. Give me a second.
Do
Just
it,
gotta
Will.
finish this.
Not.
I'm on it too.
I expect a lot of like Sony PC releases.
Yeah, everyone else from the... I love that Alex Lee has just been making memes of, like, the Persona 3 dubcast. Officially. The fact that he got Susie to dub the "Is that the Grim Reaper" meme, I was on the floor, I was laughing.
Oh, you'll love this. Clive, the voice actor for him, he's
Yeah, Ben Starr.
I don't know if he's friends with a YouTuber I watch, but he got him to ask. He convinced him to send like a voice message to Yoshi P for his press tour.
No!
He was invited on the Final Fantasy XIV press tour, and he got to ask Yoshi P questions, which is really fucking cool. And one of the things was he just played a video of him asking when he's getting a call to play something in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, when are you going to let my handsome ass on this? You know, we've already worked together. Well,
Yeah, Ben Starr was the same way as Alex Lee. He did a bunch of, like, I don't want to say officially sanctioned memes, but a bunch of memes with the dubcast in them.
Oh, we found
Like that one.
we have ducks going to the chill pool.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Like he got Ralph Einstein to do.
That's the first time I saw that one. So
Zaddy Sid and Baby Girl Clive meme. And then the Mario cast meme where he was like, he said, "Mario, it's me, Princess Peach, come save me," in Sid's voice.
new duck.
Oh, who is it? Who is it? Oh, he's a funky duck. Look at him. He's kind of dressed like Kiryu, though.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, is this the Yakuza duck?
Kiryu-chan.
oh yeah, he's Afro Kiryu. Dude, I'm so
looking-
fucking excited for the Yakuza show.
Oh, the Amazon Prime series. I was
Like,
about to ask you what you were thinking of that.
Oh, so excited. Oh,
Yeah, I heard that. Whenever I heard that was announced, I was like, oh, I think Dakota's gonna be happy about that.
I know people are probably gonna be pissy because the guy's just tall. He's not as wide as Kiryu. I don't give a shit.
Wide.
He's a good actor. Kiryu is a wide man, but he's tall and wide, and it's funny. And like, people are always gonna bitch him about live casting. The fact he's Japanese is good enough for me. Like, Amazon is taking this seriously enough to hire actual Japanese actors for their Japanese-based video game show. As
That's
long
good,
as it's
yeah.
good, I'll accept it.
Oh, it auto replies back for an email. It says, "Thank you for your help" in all lowercase, and then it has Mace Duck, Base_duck Freefab, and a bunch of these ones, and then it sends to a YouTube video. It's 18 seconds long.
I'm looking through the dub cast here for Persona 3 Reload, and yeah, Zeno Robinson, Justine Lee, Alejandro Saab, Heather Gonzalez, Justice Slocum, Susie Young, Donna Bennett, Allegra Clark. Like, obviously, Allegra Clark, she's been in a lot of stuff that I think everyone... I mean, like, after you're in Fire Emblem, like, obviously people know who you are. But, like, I was looking through the IMDb's, and, like, Alejandro Saab and Don Bennett, they've been in stuff I didn't realize they were in. Like, I was scrolling through, and I'm like, holy shit, I've been hearing them this whole time. Like, Don was in Ruby, and I didn't even realize it. And you know how much of, like, a nut I am for the dub cast of Ruby.
Oh, of course.
Which, I don't know why I said dub cast, because the dub is technically the original version, so... But they're all incredibly talented, and I wish them the best. I'm so glad they got the chance to, like, really just go all in for Reload.
Yes.
And they all seem like super supportive of each other too. Like, if you remember back at the time when the dub cast was first announced, like, they were gassing each other up in, like, Twitter replies, and it was a beautiful thing to see.
I think that's because nowadays voice acting, they treat it more like how actual actors do now, where you're always talking to each other while you're recording lines, and it really does help become like friends and shit.
Oh, new duck!
Oh, new duck! New duck! Oh,
You know
it's a
what I mean?
sponge!
Are we gonna get a new SpongeBob game?
SpongeBob game confirmed. Yeah.
Bubble.
I'm looking at Persona 3 reloads on buying the voice actor, and I'm just like, oh, they didn't bother getting Koromaru's, like, take your medicine here. Koromaru, an English voice actor, which makes fucking sense. It's a guy making dog noises.
Didn't they get the game's director to actually do the voice for Koromaru in Reload?
5 minutes.
Am I, like, not remembering this correctly?
Unless the director also does, like, some anime voices. He has the same name as one of the big Nintendo guys. That might be why you think that. Either that or he is just a game director and voice actor, because he also voices a bunch of other smaller parts stuff, as far as I can tell. Mind you, I've never heard of any of these anime.
AP, what time are you at for the Begins encounter?
4:18, 17, 16, 15.
Alright, got it. Thank you.
Slightly behind, I need to catch up.
I'm slightly ahead.
You're always slightly ahead, John. I'll give it a refresh. Now I'm at 4.
Next time I see you boys, I'm going to be on satellite internet.
Oh, no.
God help me. It's like that Starlink shit.
Oh, you're getting
so it's
Starlink?
at least 2 yeah.
Yeah, Starlink's actually alright.
Atlas? Oh boy. Okay, can I talk about Starlink Battle for Atlas for a hot minute before we start? That game was killed before it had the chance to really, like, let its nuts hang.
Which is weird because it rocks shit.
It really did, and the Star Fox content was cool as fuck.
Yeah, I love you could get it without having to buy it.
The fact that you got a little model of an R-Wing and Vox McCloud with the Switch version for, like, the same price, right? That was cool, man.
Right? Yeah,
that was the
like,
coolest thing. Honestly, like, the gameplay was kind of repetitive. Like, every single planet's the same, all the tasks weren't hard to do.
Like,
it's just a matter of swapping weapons out. But it was so, like, the world itself, I was really interested in what it had to show, and I thought it had a lot of potential. It felt like you were playing a Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah. And I loved the charm of it. but it was just killed so quickly because the Toys to Life sort of phenomenon that was started
It
with
was
Skylanders.
like the last fucking gasp of it.
It really was, and it's a shame that's what it ended on because that had a lot of potential to do some cool stuff. Like, couldn't you see that becoming like a really cool Netflix series?
Right? Yeah. Fuck, I after that Star Fox puppet show, I kind of wanted like a puppet version of that.
All right, now I'm at
Wasn't there gonna be a
226,
Star Fox
225,
Netflix?
224.
Wasn't there going to be a Star Fox
New Duck!
Netflix series that,
New Duck
that
incoming!
got, like, canceled because someone leaked it? Oh.
That's like the root. It's another stone duck. He has a friend now.
Oh, he's leaning on them.
Lean on me.
They needed some support. They got a friend.
I am goody.
So what, is we gonna get a gargoyles game?
Gargle?
Gargoyles.
I'll make sandwiches.
Gargura.
Oh shit, Fuka's Chitose from Infinite Wealth. Okay. And oh my god. Oh no, that's the mobile. I was like, she's a Azula? Actually, is she just Azula? I have to like go back. Has she been voice acting that long and I've just never.
Alright, we are a minute out from the show starting. I'm going to save our game here. And then,
Jeez, Mommy Juno. One thing I have to really give Fire Emblem Heroes as like even a mobile game is that all the shit has little voice lines, and for like every character they'll either keep like one voice actor for that character no matter when they're doing it, or if they get like special editions they'll get a new person to voice it. And it's cool.
there we go.
Lately I've been really like appreciating voice actors a lot more.
It's such a cool thing, man.
20 seconds.
Voice acting is cool.
Fucking Makoto and Ryoji are also from Infinite Wealth. It's the same voice actor from Infinite Wealth. God damn you, Alex Lee.
Like I said, I encourage you to check out the memes that he makes because they're so fun.
Here we go.
Game
The following
on.
program may contain content that some viewers might find offensive and may contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures. For those with the
Well,
photo,
sorry, guys, I gotta go.
Yep. I'm gonna be offended, guys. I can't watch. I can't do this.
Please welcome to
Don't
the
say
stage,
that.
the
This is
creator
video
of the Game
games.
Awards,
That just means you don't want to see it.
Jeff Keighley.
It's the Dorito Pope.
All right, please wrap it up, Jeff.
Yeah, alright, wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
They're long enough.
He's got to either wrap it up or address the layoffs in the industry, which is gonna happen first.
Never.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to
I like how
Summer
only, like,
Game
5
Fest
people cheered.
2024. You ready to see some
You
video
don't actually
games?
mean that, Jeff. Don't
We
lie to
are
me.
so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games.
We're so thrilled to
live
be
from the
here.
YouTube
We
theater
took all of
here
the
in
developers'
LA.
monies
Now,
to
if
be
you're
able to
watching this
show their
first
trailers
of all,
here.
Welcome. I know everyone around
Actually,
the
from
world is
what I
joining us for this
understand,
special moment.
indie games
And I know
got
if you watch this show, you don't just
put
play
on here for
games, you
free.
deeply
Some
care
of them
about
got
this
discounted. Some
art
of them like
form and
were
the
able to
health
get
of
like,
this
and then
industry.
some people got
The
free
good
passes. So like
news is that we
Kojima got a
have
free pass,
lot of amazing
without a doubt.
games to show
Oh,
you
of
from
course,
creators
I know,
Kojima
well,
got
around
free
the
yeah,
world
I
pass.
for
know
the
a
next
lot
2
of like
hours.
indie games got real cheap.
Jeff probably gave Kojima a reach
I
around.
thought it was really cool. Well, yeah, they kiss.
But let's also
They kiss
face
like
it,
daily.
this has been a tumultuous
not even
and
fan fiction.
difficult
Wait,
year
shh.
with company layoffs and studio
Oh my
closures,
God.
which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered, big company
them is
games,
borderline
but the
plagiarism.
other 8
Fuck, man.
come from indie,
Yes, fuck,
mid-sized
man.
teams, or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired. that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through. It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success, and that's what makes this industry so
Hear, hear.
great.
Fuck yeah, Jeff. All right.
And you'll see that reflected in the
Jeff,
show
all
today, because over the next 2 hours,
you.
we'll have big
I should also
franchises
say,
on
Balatro
stage like
one of
Star
the
Wars,
top games on there.
Batman, and
That
Harry
game is not
Potter,
only
but
very
also
simple
smaller
and insanely
titles,
fun,
including a
it is
few
written
games made
entirely
by
in
single
if-then statements,
individuals
which
and
is
first-time
hilarious.
creators that we invited to be part of this show, because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles.
Jeff
So should we
sounding
get
like
to the
a
games?
indie video game.
And then
YouTuber.
and then whatever he didn't even
Alright.
mention whatever the
Yeah.
fuck
It all
Devolver's gonna
begins
do.
right now. Here's our first
Nobody knows what
announcement.
Devolver's gonna do.
Here's our
He's
first
not allowed.
announcement. World
Lego.
Premiere.
Next.
PlayStation.
This is a hot dog pie.
Oh, I
audition
think
for
it- I
the,
think this is our
Pros
Lego,
League and
Horizon
unannounced
game.
action
Yeah.
game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh sure, I get that a lot.
Yeah,
but
I thought it was
out
not
of my
that
range.
Will Ferrell Lego sort of biography movie, whatever the fuck that is. Coming up.
Oh, hilarity! This guy, straight.
This would
Yep,
not-
this is
oh,
our
no,
yep, this is our Lego Horizon game.
It's not a hot dog.
This is so bizarre.
Hey, neat costume.
What's bizarre is, from my understanding, this is just Horizon Zero Dawn.
No, it's supposed to be Horizon Forbidden West.
Who is that?
No, it's both, as far as I
Is
understand.
Aloy,
Yeah, it's
an
supposed to be both.
amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, right in the eye.
If you would have told me that I'd be staring at a game
A
where
lonely
Ashley
hero,
Birch voiced
hunting
a
machines,
Lego video
all
game
by
character,
herself.
Hello, I have friends, you know.
Let's do this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
A friendly
I
hero,
really wouldn't have.
hunting with her pals.
Shark?
Hey,
Going
what's
shark.
going on?
What am I
Exploring,
looking at?
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things,
Woo, buddy.
Huh.
and making
But the thing that's weird is this only had one Lego set, and it's getting a Lego game.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw.
How are they gonna explain this more?
Ooh, that's
Well, this is just the first game, first or second game, so... Like, from my understanding, it's just that
You
retold.
mean to tell me that there was a guy in a hot dog costume and a Ferris wheel in the first Horizon
That's
game?
what I
Where
was-
have I been?
That's what I was really confused about.
Oh, you want mustard on that?
is that the bug? I'm good.
Aloy, do something! He's gonna die!
If you've played Horizon... you
Oh,
know
this
she
is
does.
coming on Switch.
What the fuck?
Sony game on Switch.
Year of our Lord.
There you go. Wasn't that fun?
I
That
was literally
Lego
about to make a
Horizon
fucking
Adventures,
Final
coming
Fantasy
out later this
15
year for
Pocket
PlayStation,
Edition
but
joke.
also day one on PC
But it's just
and
kinda
Nintendo
true.
Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action
I'm suddenly
in mind,
very excited for
supporting
the rest
couch
of
and
this show.
online co-op. All right, now we're
I
going
mean,
to
this was rumored
for, like, 2
tone
weeks now,
to the
so-
next game from
It
Torn
was,
Banner
but I
Studios,
didn't
the
expect
developers
it to be,
behind
like,
Chivalry 2. For their next
interesting.
project, they are proud
Let's
to
put it that
announce
way.
No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011
What?
award-winning Source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
What do you mean, no more room in hell 2? It's been 13 years.
You know, how long was it between Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2?
I think
That
it was
wasn't a
13 years.
mod.
What was No More Room in Hell a mod for?
Source.
Yeah, it was just a
Yeah, it was a
source
half. It was.
mod.
I think it was probably like a Half-Life 2 mod.
A Half-Life 2 mod.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it was a standalone Half-Life 2 mod that it is genuinely one of the best games I've ever played.
and it's getting like a fully fledged sequel now.
Yeah.
I
13
mean,
years later.
Dota was a source mod. Team
Also,
Fortress was a
it's
source
still-
mod.
Has the stream been just a little pixely
It's
for
been
the rest of you? Well,
Yeah,
Mine keeps pausing.
mine's
Okay, I
not
just
stuttering.
wanna
Mine's
make
not
sure that
pausing,
wasn't
but I mean it's crunchy. I mean, it's especially crunchy since I'm watching a 1080p stream on a 4K monitor. That's gigantic. So
okay, I just want to make sure the crustiness was not just.
yeah,
a
that's just how.
defect.
That's just because Twitch's bit rate, like max bit rate, is really low.
Got it.
I'm sure if we watch this on YouTube, it would look better. But YouTube is significantly
So-
delayed.
Go to hell, but there's no more room in hell. My brother in Flameheart. Did you read the title?
Coming
Well,
this
you
Halloween,
gotta go
looks
make some room.
Really, really
We're gonna-
intense. All right.
I'm gonna have to
to introduce
drag
our
you
next
guys into
game,
playing
please join
that.
me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade.
It's
She's been a
free, so
huge
you have
fan
no
of some of our
excuse.
reviews
One of
like
these
Street Fighter
Saturdays.
6
Seriously, bring it
2
out.
years ago, and of course Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
I have no idea.
Curious George.
Oh no.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Jeff. Hi, everyone.
Nice
I am
one,
so
Dakota.
excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to
Well
share
done,
some
well done.
even more super fun trailers.
Sorry, I
So
like
let's get
Curious
straight
George.
to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Dakota thinks about a
As
monkey.
young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes. When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered,
Wait, what?
I have
You're
what it
not
takes
helping
to be
yourself,
the next
Dakota.
Quidditch star.
Hang on, is this like the mobile game or is this like an actual?
This
Oh,
looks
this is
like a
that
mobile
fucking
game.
mobile game I
Well, this is a
tried.
good opportunity for me to hit the
To
facilities
beat
real fast. I'll be right
toughest
back.
opponents,
This was the most fine
to keep
thing I
your
ever
composure
tried.
and face it first,
Also, trans rights.
Oh yeah,
to chase your dreams
Obviously.
at any price,
I got invited to like the beta for
to
it,
seek glory for
and
your
I was
team.
like, "What do you mean I have to pay money to become a fucking anything besides a seeker? Fuck
So ask
you."
yourself, do you have what it takes? Do you have the heart of the Quidditch champion?
You can't even pay. You can't even pay to earn to be able to get something else.
You can, but it takes a while.
And that's how it gets you.
Like, if I remember right, you had to. The only thing you could start with was Seeker or.
Oh no, this is a
Catcher.
console game.
It is, but it's also a mobile
That's
game.
Harry Potter Quidditch Champions launching
believe
worldwide
it
on
was.
September
Otherwise, it
3rd for
fucking
consoles
looked
and
like
PC.
one when I loaded
Now
it
we
up.
move from the Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan
Oh my
favorite, and
God.
he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut
Oh,
it
I'm so
here.
excited for the
Get
Choo
ready
Choo
to
Charles guys
backstab,
next
race,
game.
or cooperate with up to 20
After
of
he
your
was
friends.
in
in
Ban
Tough
Ban,
Bus.
for God's sakes.
Oh, this is a
This is
cooperative
gonna be-
game. Oh, this is crusty.
Prison
Oh,
calls.
they showed naked. They showed nudity. Banned on Twitch.
It was pixelated. It was blurred. It's fine.
Oh, is this Among? Is this first person Among Us?
I'm sorry, I just come back to find like Space Koala Prison Break. What am I looking at?
I think this is the koala.
What the?
I'm so down for this. I
There's
don't know if
like
anyone.
20 play. Why? Why in the toilet? Oh,
I don't
Because
think
why not?
anyone
That's
else-
how else are you gonna break out of prison?
Dakota, this is exactly your kind of gremlin energy.
Dude, I'm literally about to say there was a game mode in Gmod that was exactly this, but there were like players as the cops or the guards.
You mean
That I
like
used
cops
to
and
play
robbers
the
in
fuck-
Minecraft?
Yeah, that I used to like play the fuck out of.
You know what? I'm
And
down
it's
for
just
this.
like that, but a
I'm
full
very
game.
down for this.
I'm so. The fact you're a stupid looking koala somehow makes this.
Oh no, the helicopter's going down. Is this a Resident Evil game?
What? Ferris moment.
And
You know
then
what?
they
If I was gonna
died.
if I was gonna die in a helicopter explosion, I'd want to have like a fat
That's a
split in my
fun one,
mouth
right?
too.
And remember, that's all made by one person.
One motherfucker.
Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage.
That's
All right, next one of this
crazy.
year's most anticipated games is Star Wars
Let's
Outlaws,
go.
coming out on August
go.
2nd from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games. The first
I
open
finally
world Star Wars
bought a
game
copy of
where you
Jedi
live the life of a
Survivor. I actually
scoundrel.
got the collector's
On Monday
edition
at
during
12 p.m.
limited
Pacific,
runs
you'll get to
blowout
see
sale.
a full gameplay
Good.
showcase during
Fantastic
Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the
What do you
continuing
mean
Summer Game
open
Fest
world?
events.
Like, how
But
open
right
world are we
now,
talking?
We've
'Cause
got an
Jedi Survivor was
exclusive new
kinda
glimpse
open
at the
world.
game, just
It's
a
gonna be
small
kind of open
taste
zone, I bet.
of what's to come.
Well, remember one of the things you get for a pre-order bonus is a speeder. Yeah, like that. It was a speeder skin.
A friend needs a
And then if you
little
buy the
something
deluxe
stolen.
edition, you get an exclusive mission.
Let's raise
yeah. Which if it's
Lando?
anything,
Wait, was that Lando? Was that motherfucking Billy D. Billion sitting at the table playing Sabacc?
it may have been. God damn it!
Okay, this looks fun.
I don't want to give Ubisoft any more of my money.
Look, for the
But, like,
Star Wars
look-
games, I'm okay with it, because that just tells them we want more of this. That's how I justify it. And plus, I'm a slut for anything Star Wars.
Yeah, I know you are.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we've shown you so far, I think is going to be, coming out, this year, Cuff Bus. I'm not quite sure, but it's like, it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few
Don't
months
do that,
here.
Jeff.
All right,
Don't
well,
give me hope.
Moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have
I just
to
can't believe
say,
that fucking
it is
koala
really
game is just the
spectacular.
Choo Choo
Neva
Charles
comes from
guy.
the Mata Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles
Grease?
the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
I recognize the name in that Grease got a bunch of awards.
The creators of Grease.
Grease.
This looks like the sequel or like the developer of a game that won a bunch of awards. That would make. You know what I mean. What are words?
No, it's kind of like how Limbo and Inside, like you look at them and you're like, yeah, this is the same person.
All right, guys, place your bets. Are we gonna get any Silk Song today?
No, again, that game's not real.
I'm not gonna say yes, but I sure hope so. I would love to see Silk Song.
You're not
But I
going to
know
say yes. They'll say
in-
no.
In my heart of hearts, it's probably not gonna be here. I do like the visual of this, though. This is very nice.
Oh yeah, this is gorgeous.
Nice pixelated art, good animation. Very Dead Cells-y in like the sprite work.
God. Oh, Dead Cells. Every time I think about the game, I love it, and I hate that I don't play it as much as I should.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play. And there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream.
That's a
So we got lots more for you.
Devolver
All right,
published
next,
game?
it's
I'm
time
not
for our
surprised.
next game announcement.
Next game announcement, world premiere.
Dune.
Study the past.
You know, I would not be surprised if they're, like, capitalizing on Dune like motherfuckers and making more games.
Well, remember during the Game Awards there was that, or no, it wasn't the Game Awards. I think it was some Jeff Keighley production. They had a Dune game announced. It was like an MMO.
Yeah, that's right.
Is this Civ 7?
Because I made the joke about the Starfield servers getting pulled down into the worm, the hole. That's
No way.
Let me first do some great thing that shall
Is this
be
Civ 7?
told among men.
Oh my god, this is Civ 7.
Each of us shall endure this world's life.
Declan's
Either
gonna
that-
lose his shit.
Either that or like Humankind 3.
Oh, it's Sea of Thieves. Look, a pirate ship.
And then there's Choo Choo Charles.
Can I like say something really fucking funny? I got an email from Ubisoft saying like, "Hey, Skull and Bones is half off right now. You can get it."
Yeah, I got that too.
It shall.
And it's like, guys, your game just
Yeah, this
came
is
out.
Civ 7.
Civ 7.
Yes, Civ
I'm
7.
messaging
Let's fucking
Declan
go.
right
Hello, everyone at Summer Games.
Yes, it's been
On
so
behalf
long.
of the Firaxis team, we are thrilled to finally announce
Don't fuck up my trade routes.
Civilization 7 is coming day and date to PC
Don't
and
do it again.
consoles next year. I'm in awe of the amazing team that has brought us to this moment, but we also have to thank you.
This looks like
our
the man who
incredible
runs
fans around
Firaxis
the world,
Games.
for your overwhelming support.
Like,
of
if
this
you told me to
franchise.
imagine the guy
Is
who
this
runs
Sid
Firaxis,
Meier himself?
We can't wait to share more.
Yeah, if
and we
you were
hope
like,
you'll join
this
us
looks like
later this
Sid.
summer
Describe
Is
for
this
the
Sid
full
Mr.
Meier.
reveal
Civilization?
of Civilization 7.
Describe Sid Meier. Be like,
In the meantime,
it's like,
stay civilized.
it's like, he looks like Mr. Rogers, but it's like 60-40. He's a
If
pedophile.
Mr. Rogers was your science teacher.
We said the same thing.
Declan said, interesting. Gandhi even more warmonger AI?
Oh yes, Black Sun Wukong. I think that's the that game.
It's Black Myth Wukong, right?
Yes. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I called
Monk.
it Black
It's
Sun.
about monkey.
Well, because Sun Wukong is the name.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you really want to get technical, Seitan Taisei, right?
Yeah,
Or
it's
am
a whole. I think correct.
Speaking of mythology stuff, if any of you haven't seen it already, check out Monkey Man. It is
Oh,
the-
I've been meaning to. Oh, thank you,
it's
Adam.
so fucking good. I recommend you look up like the myth of Hanuman beforehand, before going into the movie. It's so good. I only knew about it because I actually had like.
It's finally coming out.
Yeah, August 20th.
2 months.
Ooh. Oh, you actually get a 1-to-1 scale headband with that. Look at that. Wow.
Oh my god.
And then the collector's
Don't
edition, you
get
get
it in
a you get a monkey figure.
Wait, hold on. Why don't you get it in the collector's edition though? It was
I
not
don't know.
pictured in the content of the collector's edition. It was just with the deluxe. Not that I intend to pick up the game, but like that doesn't make sense. Unless they want you to buy both versions because money.
Yeah. I wouldn't be
It's a
surprised.
masterpiece. Oh, Asgard's Wrath 2. I heard that game is really good, but the twist at the end just really ruins the experience.
Perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths.
What the fuck?
Reaching heaven and returning with a gift.
That looks
Wait.
cool as fuck. Sorry.
Is this that perfect dark
Mankind
sequel?
was given more than it wished for.
Because that
Isn't-
building,
Not
that building
progress,
looked like the
but
one from the
chaos.
teaser, but I could be wrong.
Every new
Is Perfect
height
Dark this kind of game? I thought it was.
Why
a
would they
spy
announce that
game.
here, not at the
Wait.
Xbox showcase?
and yet
Oh man, I
hope
just
still
thought the building
glimmers,
looked similar.
even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies.
It was
We
all
died
technological
to
and then
live
it
again.
changed up like this, so excuse me, I was wrong. I was very wrong.
The smallest creatures show the greatest.
I think Perfect
resilience.
Dark's a spy game. I don't
It
think
is, it is. I just saw the building and I thought it was
Wherever
similar
we
to the building they
remain
showed
safe.
off in that Perfect Dark teaser.
We stand
Once
together.
Once
human.
human.
That's either going to be really good or really shit.
Speaking of which, that is something we might actually, well, hopefully.
Okay, Samsung Gaming Hub.
Showcase.
What's that? What's that? I'm sorry. I just saw the fucking Garfield
Lasagna
Mario
Party.
Party game, and my brain freaked out.
Turnip Boy robs a bank.
But just because it's showing, look at all the streaming services you can
Oh,
use.
control.
I saw that, and my brain went, I'm sorry, what?
Only these
Oh,
past 2
Warhammer, there
days.
goes my interest.
Then there is much to
This is probably the only Warhammer game you would like.
Numbers are
I just don't really care about Warhammer.
That's fair, but these games are rad.
You know,
Well, I have a lot against a lot of people who like Warhammer. Not all of them, but a lot of
I
them.
think I know what you're where you're going with that one.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG Metaphor slated to launch this October.
Oh, hey, it's Atlas.
Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hoshino and
Oh, they're
Shigenori
going to talk
Sojima.
about that one game. I can't remember.
Metaphor.
Yeah.
It's the Persona guy.
It's him.
He's real.
Which I didn't think he was.
Metaphor,
I thought he was a
Refantasio.
corporation.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日
This
は
looks like if
あ
you
副島さんと
split
一緒に
Yoshi P
こ
into
の
two
ステージに
people.
立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Like if you like if they did the fusion dance, they're Yoshi
My name is
P.
Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr. Soejima.
I like how the translator's all decked out in a suit and the other guys are just casual clothes.
アーキタイプという他の
Yeah,
で
he's
いう
got
ところ
like a
のジョ
fucking
ブです
suit
ね。
jacket on.
その
Look,
姿
when
に主
you're
人公
the
たちが
guy
変身し
who
て
is behind
明
like
日の未来のために戦う
Reload
というと
4
ても
and
熱い
5, I think you get
RPG
the
で
right
す。
to dress that
This game
casually
is an
as
RPG
president.
in which
Exactly.
the party
Like,
members
it's just
transform
funny.
into their jobs, which we
It's like
call
Kojima.
archetypes.
You're not going to question whatever
These
Kojima walks
archetypes
on
allow you
stage
to fight
wearing.
against your enemies.
I'm one day I'm expecting him to come out in like full like Sherlock Holmes outfit one day for no reason.
すべてのアートワークは
Do you
力
mean
強
like
さ
full
とオリジ
trench
ナリティを
coat
意識して
and like
描いています。
like
Trench
cap and everything, or
coat,
do you mean like
cap,
Benedict
40種類以上に
Cumberbatch
も及び
Sherlock?
It'll be
経験を
somehow
積ませる
both.
と一部のアーキ
It'll
タイ
be
プ
the
は進化す
long
ることがで
coat
き
that
ます
looks like a big trench coat, but it'll be like
Archetypes
this
are
gray
the
black
embodiment of
plaid.
power born from the will to face your fears and
It'll
anxieties.
just be the ugliest
We gave it our
outfit.
all to instill each and every
just
archetype
like
with
that,
a feeling of
Kojima.
strength
Yeah, okay,
and
yeah, it's
uniqueness
him.
in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience and even evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウを
I can understand some of those words. I heard
結集させて
RPG.
作っています。とても大きなボリュームの
I
ゲ
heard
ーム
metaphor.
です。今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最
Archetype?
新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。
Am I learning
ありがとうございました。
Japanese?
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible. In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes.
I like
Thank
how
you
they
very
make it
much, and
sound
we
like
hope
it's
you
an
enjoy it.
actual tangible thing they brought with them.
Brought this disc
It
with
is
the
said that we all have inherited heroic virtues
just
deep within
imagine
us.
brought like an actual like burnt DVD. It's like, all right, now play this.
Yes.
Comes on.
We oppress.
Put this in the projector.
We
What do you mean
fight.
there's no projector?
A great evil flows through this land.
It's like in a full briefcase, like it's
You have
handcuffed
found
to
a
the
way to
director's wrist.
wield true magic.
It's in a brief. It's a like $2 jewel case, and like in a cotton velvet lined like soft briefcase
With
built
like,
to its size.
it's
Inside my
Everything
coat
is
pocket,
around us
inside my
with
inside coat
gathered
pocket here, I have
Remind
myself.
people that
I
the
have
same
for you
powers lie dormant
a disc.
within
everything
them.
about it is like super luxurious and well put together, and then the label is just
You
a
must
hand
acquire
drawn.
more
It's
archetypes.
a hand.
and
It's like
bring
a
them
sticky
together.
note.
Just drawn. No, it's just drawn on Sharpie.
Metaphor trailer on a like $2 jewel case.
No holding back.
Not one of those paper GameStop
You've
cases.
acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical.
Smiley face on the disc
You
instead of a
wield
title.
power now.
Such an honor to have Hoshino and Sojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual
No, Hazel, I'm not giving you
designs.
treats. I was just moving the cheap.
Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham
sorry?
Shadow is a
What?
MetaQuest 3 exclusive
And I
VR
stopped
game
caring.
coming later
Oh.
this year. As Batman, you face a new
The
threat.
fucking
the
roller
mysterious
coaster of
Rat King
emotions
and his
I had in
cultish
4
devotees.
seconds.
Here's your first look at the story trailer for Batman Arkham
I'd
Shadow.
be interested if
so
it wasn't
sad.
MetaQuest 3 exclusive.
If it wasn't just VR.
Not actual gameplay.
It wasn't like
There's a new
Arkham VR
darkness
actually really good.
overtaking
It
Gotham,
was. It's just
driving the
VR is
city
a lot.
mad. The only
That
light
billboard, the
left
Grey Ghost.
is from the fire in the streets,
That's a reference to
casting
Batman the
shadows of
Animated
rats
Series.
on everything that was
Also
rats good.
Ratcatcher.
That
Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it.
Oh, this is a prequel.
it has to be. As far as I'm concerned, Suicide Squad
Rat
doesn't
King will
exist.
stop at nothing to destroy my city. How far will I
No,
go
I mean like to the whole
to
Arkham
destroy
series, 'cause
him?
that was like Scarecrow before he got the full outfit and everything.
Yeah. Which I'm down for. Hell yeah. Like, being real, that could be the coolest game of all time, and I'm like glad it exists. But like, what do you expect?
Yeah, this Ratcatcher. What'd you do with Jeff?
It's Curious George again.
I am looking forward to heading
Shut-
back to the Arkhamverse.
I'm already in
Now,
trouble.
It is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me.
SNK versus
Because I have been a
Capcom
fan of this
4.
series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Wait, hang on. I was joking.
I think it's Fatal
What if
Fury.
it actually is?
Yeah, it's
SNK
Those-
is Fatal Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, should say it. Also, I think those are Capcom characters. Oh my god! Because those are characters from Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah, it's Capcom versus SNK.
it's funny because we were just talking about Alex Lee and he voiced Luke, the guy on the left.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Unless this is just DLC for Street Fighter 6.
It's
It's
my
just
God,
DLC
it
for Street
is!
Fighter 6.
Whoa, wait.
Wait, this wasn't leaked.
Akuma? Or no, it's M. Bison.
This wasn't leaked.
It is M. Bison.
Oh my god. Just turning Street Fighter 6 into SNK versus.
I thought it was Akuma until I saw the M. Bison pin on his cloak. Holy shit. Look at him.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cool.
Do you think Perry, do you think
Perry the
Power
octopus!
Dunk? I was gonna say, do you think he'll scream Power Dunk?
Oh hell yeah.
Like in Smash Brothers. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna take the opportunity to eat more popcorn.
Oh, this was that really cool looking, Oh wait, hang on, no, I have no idea what this is.
It's a Muso game.
Yes! We need more Muso. Or Muso? I don't know how it's said. But people know what I fucking mean. Wait, is this a roguelike Muso game? Oh my god!
That doesn't sound like it would work, but
But also, it looks like it kind of does.
I'm sorry, co-op?
Yes, it's everything I've ever wanted.
Unreal Engine. Oh, it's Sparking Zero.
I guess we'll see. Sparking.
Give us a release date.
I think this is.
It's Ultra Instinct Goku.
Every
It's
time I hear that
Goku.
title,
It's
I always-
Black Goku.
I don't think you can say that while that's on screen, AP.
1 million pieces! Just like I did that
Anyway, what I was gonna say was, every time I hear the title, I always think of the way Kanata screams Sparky in the credits for Lucky Star when she sings the Chala Chala.
Oh, ay, 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 ay!
Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I think I do.
Okay, I gotta send you something to listen to after stream then.
Never forgive me for this! Now you will suffer my wrath!
I can't hear Cell and not be confused when I don't hear fucking, I think it's Taka.
Yeah,
that voices
Taka.
him. Alright, and they're throwing in a GT character on screen to confuse us.
Yes!
let's go, October.
Release date!
Oh, okay, early unlock. I was like,
you go,
you're not.
Internet. We got your
doing
release
that.
date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play
You just said a bunch of
tactical
words I don't
shooter
know what they
available
mean,
to play
Jeff.
on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
It's a thing I don't care about.
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation
But it's
Lightning
free to
Strike.
play.
The situation at
This has
Zero
been the
Dam is
best
now very
Nintendo
serious.
Direct of all
The
time.
conflict's escalating between Havoc Core and Alpha.
Yeah, because the Lego game was on Switch.
Objective. Collect and decode
I
the
can't
memory
argue with you.
located at the tourist
I
center
want
at
to,
the
but I really
southeast
can't.
region. We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly and
Sorry,
silently.
fine. This popcorn is really good.
We're in position.
No, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna dig
Looks
into my
like someone
snacks
hit
as
us
well.
We need to pick up the pace.
Brenda, clean the balcony. On your mark.
You're not cleaning the
Go, go, go!
I need to get some
Words, damn
caustic
it.
soda.
You're not cleaning the balcony, you're making it more dirty. Oh, cool, war crimes.
See, no, now he's cleaning it. Now he's giving it a steam clean.
Fire doesn't give off steam. That's not smoke, that's steam. Steam from the steam clans we're having.
Steam Clan.
All clear.
Is that what you're supposed to extract the recipe for Paddington Skinner burgers? Old
That's all for
family
mission
recipe.
briefing. The drill is over.
And we're in Albany.
Good luck.
This is in Albany.
Names. Yeah, it's an Albany game.
But that is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie.
Okay.
Here is your world premiere first look
All
at that
right.
gameplay.
Why did you just show it right then too? Why did you have to say something, Jeff? Why couldn't you just say both things at once and we could just go back to back?
Because this is more showy.
Why are they burning tires? RPG!
I'm gonna be honest here, Jeff.
All units prepare.
Your average Summer Games Fest viewer was not born when this movie came.
Your cabinet, over.
Get down! Get down!
Get down, just casually, just whatever.
Enemy vehicles coming!
When did the movie release?
93. When did Black Hawk Down release? 2002.
Wow, really? That
And
movie came out a lot
now,
later than I
have
thought
an
it
update
did.
for you on Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. For
But
real
we
this
already
time.
saw Terry.
SNK fans are eating today. Wow.
Oh wow, the FNAF sequel looks kind of weird.
Walk forward to each other all epically, sit down at the thing, and then just start kissing.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride from SNK.
Heal the future with pride.
I don't think that's what they're feeling the future with, given what what I saw on screen when you were saying that.
Lesbians exist, John.
You know what? Fair point. Never mind. I concede my point.
That's so Inglewill.
We do love our lesbians.
You do. You have 5 of them.
Come one with the game.
I would. That's the worst.
Yeah, I think if you were
With-
actually
with
like a
new
Spartan
sets-
IRL,
with-
that would be miserable.
Man, I would never want to be a Spartan.
Yeah, from what you told me of how they get enlisted, that sounds like horrible.
Oh yeah, the books are fucked. Every time I read a book for like a series I liked as a teenager, I learn I hate that series more and more. Like, you don't even want to know what the fuck happens in Gears of War if you don't already. More Brawlhalla shit.
Mobile game, maybe? Well, while this plays, I'm gonna grab a water. I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like existing through this because I'm.
This
I don't
is
know
the
what kind of-
final battle.
Not interested.
Water balloon! Lots can make that for ya.
You're next.
Battle Crush.
Yeah.
It's Gundam.
Yeah, I was gonna say this wouldn't be Armored Core. Armored Core isn't as flashy as this.
I lied. I grabbed the soda. What did I miss?
It's like a weird MOBA thing.
I thought it was Gundam for a moment.
No, the other
Oh,
game.
this? I don't know what. Talking about the other thing.
It's just a really weird, like, Overwatch spin-off. Mecha Break.
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was
We
a look
are?
at Mecha Break with
We
its
left?
immersive
Where'd it
aerial
go?
ground combat with lightning fast
Jeff, please stop
maneuvers.
taking me places.
Next, Jason Blum
Oh!
and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible
Five
horror
Nights at
films
Freddy's,
over
the
years,
movie, the
like
video
Now
game.
Game and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game world in a
How did we
big
get here,
way.
guys?
In a big
Megan.
way.
What's going on?
I don't know, but you know.
Incredible.
I'm gonna cry if it's actually Megan the game.
It's great. It's a horror fighting game.
Dude, I would play the fuck out of that.
It's like Power Stone, but horror themed.
Dude.
Oh, it's something original.
Oh, okay.
Will take shape.
I dig the like. Okay, now. Oh wait, is this more than one game?
Multiple. Okay, this one actually seems cool.
Perfect garbage.
I cannot sleep.
Me.
I cannot sleep. I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep.
Dude.
And I am scared
Outlast
to
4,
death
let's
to
go.
stay awake.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
I'm sorry,
Viv.
they're doing like a
If any
puppet
ghosts
combo
actually
game?
show up,
What
I'll
is
protect
this?
you.
Yes. Oh, fear the. Ow! No way.
I'll save you, no matter what. Just
I
go
watched someone
home.
play the demo of this. It was awesome.
The local police department asked me to help with a case.
Wait, was that one
Why would
Discord
they need a
profile
game
pic in like the one shot of Jason
We
Blum?
should have some developer
I think
mode.
so.
Okay, no wait. Blumhouse is actually cooking with this.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know what? Stop with the movies. Stick with this.
Cronenberg.
What?
Project C, Project Come.
Fucking Cronenberg.
Await us.
Oh my god.
This is probably one of the cool surprises of the show.
I'm so into this.
That was actually a pleasant surprise.
The crowd is fucking in awe, as they rightly should be.
What the fuck was that?
That
Oh, they're
was.
gonna bring Jason out.
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO
They
and
are.
founder of Blumhouse, and Luis
No, let
Blaine,
him cook.
creative
Let him
lead
cook.
at Blumhouse
Let him
Games.
cook. Dude,
Fuck the movies. I think you found the avenue where you're really gonna make some money here.
dude, like,
Hey guys, so we got
Hey,
ourselves a
guys.
full slate there. That's incredible. So
Hey,
Jason,
guys.
tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very,
What
very
are we
busy.
doing?
we made
I'm very
$7
happy to be
billion
here. Thank you for having
from
us.
Snap.
Thank you guys all. Great
So,
to hear
we
the
said
fans
fuck
out
it.
there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming.
It's coming. Don't worry, guys. It's coming. Don't worry.
Anyway, horror
What do you think
is
is funding all of this?
to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events.
Fuck
And
yeah,
we wanted
dude.
to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Fuck me up, dude. Hell
Well,
yeah.
they look
Bro,
great. It's a really
puppet
diverse,
combo
cool
game
slate.
funded
Luis, tell
by
us a bit about. We saw a
Blumhouse.
bunch of games there. What can you tell us
Could
about kind of the
you
overall lineup of games?
imagine?
Well, as you just
Oh
saw
my
from our
God.
slate, our horror games are a lot like Blumhouse movies. They
Also,
come in
I love
many
how
different flavors of fear,
the
which means there's a
theory
horror
is-
game for everyone. So maybe you're a fan
It's
of
like,
nostalgic
we made
90s
all of our money
experiences
and
with a bit
then
of a
some
twist,
from a video
intense
game
first-person
movie
shooters, or
adaptation.
maybe
So why
Jeff,
don't
you
we
just
make
want some
video
bonus
games to then
murder
later adapt
in your
into
otherwise very
movies?
cozy
Right?
fighting sim. I think, we
Also,
as
this
horror
woman
fans,
is
we know that
everything I
there's
was
so many
attracted to
different
when I was
subgenres to
15,
explore. And
rolled
our
into
independent
one.
development partners, they feel the same.
The
and
big
they're just as
hair,
excited,
the
which means
accent, the-
we've got psychological nightmares,
she wearing
we
a
have
Dead Meat
supernatural
shirt?
scares, we have cosmic horror.
think
And our
so.
team has worked really hard to work with global, creative,
No, Final
talented
Girl shirt.
partners.
Which is
And
that
that means for us,
Or is that
Final
the?
Girls, it's a horror trope.
we
Well, I know it's also its
really
own
want
movie,
to-
like or
as
documentary.
we're working in indie projects,
That
which
might be
means that
what it is,
we can
actually.
take risks.
'Cause I think the
You
Dead
know,
Meat
we
shirts
can be
do look different,
flexible,
but they do
and
say
really
Final
we can
Girl on
push the
some of them.
limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome. All the stuff you have there, and I know, we'll get into when
Oh,
games
this
are
is
coming out, but
great.
some of these are coming soon. Jason, right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console, and yeah, we wanted to start with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few games. So you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even
would
if you're
hope
not
so. You
normally
are a
into
horror
horror. And
studio.
quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase, so stay tuned after
We're
the show.
gonna get to see more of it later. Cool.
Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling on. Jason, Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Games.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Jason.
And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Power Rangers. By Hasbro Retro Arcade. Digital Eclipse.
Yeah, they've been kind of banking on the nostalgia for Power Rangers for a bit.
Oh, it's just like Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah, it's basically Shredder's Revenge, but Power Rangers.
Yeah, that's what's fucking going down. Oh, I'm a slut for Power Rangers.
I only know like the iconic guitar riff. I was never really a fan though. I was
Me
always
neither.
a Turtles guy.
Oh, I love both, especially when they fucking crossed over.
Which is funny because like with how much of a weeb that I was in like middle school, you'd think I'd go crazy for the Sentai stuff, but nah, it never appealed to me. I don't know why.
That's
like same thing with Kamen Rider. Like I know people go wild for it, but it just never was that appealing to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, the like new movie that they made. It broke my heart. It was so good.
I was gonna say in a good way, or
yes, in a good way. It hurt because it was mostly like a tribute to the dead actors and like.
Oh guys, baby's mom's dead.
You son of a bitch! I was about to say that. Bambi, the video game.
It's not really Life Studio. That's a dead deer.
The sad indie game.
Can I?
Yeah, now I abducted this baby deer.
Is it abduction if it doesn't have a home or family?
They just call that a surprise adoption.
Yeah, I was like technically you can abduct an orphan from the orphanage, but if there's no orphanage, you're just kind of taken.
Arctic is probably going wild for this game, assuming she's watching Game
Oh,
Awards.
okay.
This would be right up her alley. What? The goop?
And now it's getting eldritch.
How'd it get fat? How'd it get fat if it's dead?
The goop.
The goop. Trademark. Beware the goop.
Yes, magical deer.
Deer and boy.
Deer and boy.
I like the simplicity of the title, Deer and Boy.
Yeah.
What a beautiful game, Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic, and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government.
He takes his name from
like that, or why we
the
do
old
this show,
school like
first-time
Ezio
developers a
Auditore
chance
de
to show you what
Firenze.
they're working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2
He's
is
very,
arriving later this
very,
year. This is a
old-fashioned.
first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
Warhorse Studios.
Oh, wait, that's Dark Stuff.
No, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Yeah.
Don't
I was
always
like,
come
wait.
to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
What if you don't have balls?
These two young
Nailed.
fellas, I need to find them. One's a
Well, if you didn't have
smart-ass
balls
smith,
at this point, then I think you weren't
and the
considered a
other's a
person.
blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our last game was really fucking depressing, so we're having fun with this one.
Oh, wait, TOS.
Yeah, about to
In the
say
end,
like
we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost
I think
everything.
that guy's mustache.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
To the task!
Oh, is this like a VR game?
No,
it's just first person.
incredibly. It's just incredibly like
immersive.
what's the word?
Just the fluidity of like how they move the sword.
Fucking task.
It's a very heavy, thought out game. Like as fluid as it is, the first one's turned like I tried to play it,
Next,
It
we
is
step into the dark
real
mind
hard,
of Silent Hill creator
you have to, like,
Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back
move
in
your
2021, we
character
announced
and the
his new
mouse
game
and click
Slitherhead
the
at the Game
buttons in
Awards, and
certain
now
ways to,
we're
like,
giving you
swing
a
in
look
certain
at
ways.
the gameplay from his independent
Oh, wait,
Tokyo-based
this is
studio.
from the Silent Hill guy.
Hey, cool.
It's an indie game, apparently.
Oh wait, I know what this is. I think I watched the demo for this get played too. No, I didn't. It was something else entirely.
Point the flashlight behind him. Stop singing!
God,
this is a serious investigation.
I'm trying to investigate, woman.
You're gonna scare away the. You're gonna scare away the evidence.
What? Bye. So then what happened to his other body?
Is this Mind Jack too? Okay, never mind. I did not watch someone play this.
I was gonna make a joke about him investigating who's singing, but okay. Oh, what?
You ever wanted to play Dark Souls, but you're even more weak?
So you just
Well,
steal.
now you're
You just steal somebody
literally
else's
a random
body.
child.
Dark Souls, but you're just a little guy.
That's another Crab's treasure. Parasite Eve 3.
So they're all blood hunters from D&D, got it.
I'm down for whatever this is. This is so weird.
We made a spiritual successor to Nightmare Creature. What?
You thought you cut my hand off? Ah!
Just like, yeah, I was gonna say, bro just like pulled his wrist back in like he was Inspector Gadget or some shit.
Jumping from body to Scooby-Doo!
That's what this is. Scooby-Doo.
That looks amazing.
This is also in that game, right?
Bean!
This is also Slitherhead.
Bean TA?
Hang on, wait a minute.
Hey, this is that Mad Max remake, right?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
Dude,
There's a
maybe we'll
reason
see
why
that.
I'm called Killer Bean.
Killer
Because I'm good
Bean!
at what I do.
Yes!
Really?
Oh my god.
Really?
I know a friend of mine who would like this.
Good.
So excited. This looks so dumb.
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency.
What?
The Shadow Agency.
An international
Bean Shadow
organization
Agency.
powerful enough to shape the world.
This is Metal Gear
Until
6.
they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency.
You know people are gonna put compilations
Well,
on
it is
YouTube
sure
of like
nice
the
to
most
meet you.
creative
Before
kills
you
like
die.
they did for Phantom Pain. Like we're gonna see some real like off the wall insane stuff.
Motherfucker just breakdancing while they're all trying to shoot him.
I'm so happy this exists.
They made me who I am, and I will make them pay for it.
Killer Bean.
Glad you liked that one. That was Killer Bean, a third-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce
You ever
their
go
brand
from
new
like the
game,
Matrix
please
to
welcome
shit
from the
posting?
Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
But like in a fun way.
Hello, Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his
Mike,
team
for dear
didn't
life.
come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay. You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
You guys still there?
Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing really, like, I'm listening and... This looks interesting. I played, what was that fucking Xbox game? It's not Game Pass, it's basically climbing.
It's like if Bennett Foddy made a serious climbing game.
Yeah.
And that lady had some extreme toe strength. Because if you saw how her foot was...
Listen, man, some people got weird feet. And some people pay good money to see weird feet.
She's basically just doing a split.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be making those noises too if I did a split.
Yeah, her leg there just it just didn't look like it looked great.
Yeah, people who like climb but do it like this, they can do shit like that. I've seen watched documentaries and shit. I think I watched that one on that guy who lost his arm, and like they also talked with a bunch of other
127
people.
I'm not meant to be here.
Yeah, and like
I'm a fighter. I'm meant
because
to
of
be
that,
in
I
the
watched
arena
some other ones and like
in
some of the shit
combat.
people can do.
But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods.
Oh, here's that farming
running a
game
tea shop.
we talked about.
So,
Right.
what does running a tea shop involve?
Oh no, I'm sorry, it's a
There's a
tea
lot of
shop
gardening.
game.
And I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard. They just take patience.
We're making meth.
And I'm not really the patient type.
Jesse.
But I'm
Jesse, we made a
surviving.
farming game, Jesse.
Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll
This
just
game
sit
just
on
has
the bench
everything. The
and
Summer
do
Games Fest today
absolutely
shows
nothing.
everything.
It's not fighting, but it's peaceful.
It's almost as if this is now E3.
And what's weird is that I actually
know.
feel
Yeah, well, even then, E3 usually fucks
I'm
up
happy.
like a lot.
I can
Doesn't
stop
have a
running
lot of
now.
what I want. This is
I
kind
can
of like
stop.
everything.
I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
So why can't he speak?
That's a good question.
That is. Oh, that's so interesting. I
That
hate how
was
interested I am
Wonderstop, the
because of
announcement
that.
of the next game from
Stardew
Davey
Valley, but
Redden,
with
the
mental
creator
health.
of the Stanley Parable. I
Yeah.
suppose there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him and Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative
Wait, did that guy
action-adventure
say
game that
the
tells
Stanley
story
Parable
of
guy?
Haruna, a
Yeah.
young woman born with the ability to venture into the
Oh.
fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Your progress is impressive lately, Aruna.
Sorry.
Smell it, Mr.
These are incredible. They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown Nine. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Is this in, like...
Remember stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Oh, I'm so into this.
If I had a nickel for every game showed off at Summer Games Fest 2024 with astral projection in it, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened more than once.
Vincent found something down there.
Indian ghost, steampunk, Nazi, Uncharted.
I don't think that's what Monster Hunter Stories is about, my guy.
Somebody I want to protect.
I'll steal your heart.
Should
I mean, it could be, I don't know. I've never played Monster Hunter.
Another Monster Hunter story? Or oh no, it's this ad.
Our games are all on sale. Buy our game. Buy them, buy them, buy them.
My brother in Flameheart, this whole showcase is an ad.
It's an ad within the ad. I thought that was his actual chin. And I was like, alright.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall.
It's the weirdest Robin Hood game I've ever heard of.
Feel honored to fight a legend. On guard.
Right up the ass.
To your greatest final chapter.
I know it's just gonna be a Dark Souls ripoff, but it looks so cool. Yes!
There is but one certainty in the cosmos. Change.
Demo available now.
Ooh.
72-hour early access for the deluxe edition.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The first
Where do we go then, Jeff?
powered by Unreal Engine 5 is a next-gen looter shooter
Why does it
with
look like
dynamic
Returnal?
cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
You sound so...
I had never heard of this game
Yeah, you
prior.
sound so enthused, Jeff. Almost as if they-
I feel like I've seen this and forgotten about it 18 times. Like, I'm almost sure I've made some kind of Anthem joke about this before.
Either that or, no, I don't remember making Returnal jokes about anything else. Also,
I
isn't
know-
this the motivational lizard song?
I think this is. Also,
Thank you,
I
Lizard.
I have seen this once because I remember seeing that lady and thinking, "Oh my God, is this Piano 3?"
Can we get a thank you, Lizard, in chat?
Wonder if there's one. I wonder if there's any in the chat here.
Thank you, Lizard. Like, none of this is gameplay. What am I supposed to expect from this?
Yeah, like
I don't like to be that guy, but
I'm that guy when it's not unique. This isn't unique when it's like unique. Or I'm not that guy when it's unique. This is not unique.
As soon as this is off screen, 2 segments later, I'm gonna forget this was even a thing.
I wanna fuck that robot. I don't care there's a woman in there.
He just wants the robot.
The robo bushy.
The robo-bussy.
Like,
the first descendant's not going to be the last one if Dakota has anything to say about it.
God damn right!
Thank you, Lizard. Wow, that's soon.
Oh, next on. It's some free-to-play bullshit.
That looks awesome. The first
What was it
Descendant will
again?
be available across
trailer.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam.
Yeah.
Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd.
That guy on the
And
right,
now,
the purple
please
shirt with
welcome
the...
2 developers whose hit indie game Among Us
That's
took
the
the
Ken
world by
Bone of
storm
Summer
in a couple
Games
of game
Fest.
awards.
She said
From
Among
Inner
Us, and he just
Sloth,
looked
here
away.
are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
He's the imposter, I knew it.
He looks so happy to be here.
What's
Is
up,
that-
gamers?
No. Is that a Toby Fox pin at the bottom? On his
That
collar?
is-
believe they just
Yep.
let us be on this stage, like no chaperones, like
That's
I
a
know.
golden,
Can we announce something
annoying
totally
dog.
fake?
Oh,
Do you
like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2, Among Us 3, 4. Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been
He looks like
no
a
secret
bargain
that
bin James
it's kind of a rough
Agenese.
time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we
Like
thought we
if
could
you
help out a
put
little
his
bit.
face
That's
into
why we're excited
Photoshop
to
and use
announce
the
our side
downsize
project,
thing on it.
Outersloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the
Wish
kind
his
of deals
face
we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Ye days.
Among Ye days.
This is our
Stop
way
talking,
of saying thank you
please.
to our
I love
crewmates,
them.
players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games.
Does Outer Sloth imply the existence
Outer Sloth
of an
is our
inner
passion
sloth?
project and dream
Yes,
for a
they made
better,
Among
more
Us.
sustainable industry. We are really excited.
That's who they are. They
and
are the inner
incredibly-
sloth.
Incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've
Good for
managed to
them.
fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres.
World
Enjoy.
premiere.
World premiere.
Dude, I love these.
We made Among Us.
We made Among Us. We made $1 billion. So we're going to use that money to make our game better and to make other games.
Oh, we saw this one last year at Day of the Devs.
You may already be playing
Yeah.
the first game. Mars
Remember the
First
J. Jonah
Logistics.
Jameson robot? You know, we saw him in the pool on Mars.
We're
Yeah,
Trinity Studios,
just like
creators
me.
of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit
Ooh.
Aces.
I want pictures of Spider-Man, the
We
maid
are
outfit
Studio
on Mars.
80%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrafts, and this is Rogue Eclipse.
Husband?
Epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you
No,
will have
me,
to
I'm
customize
a
and mod to your
husband.
starfighter,
What
take
about
on
wife?
merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of
That
colossal
makes the
super
next game.
destroyers.
Next game.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and
Hell
reunite
yeah.
with your
I've
strange
come up
loved
with a new
ones for
recipe.
one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
We do.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot
sure
wait to
do.
play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV
Oh,
show?
are we finally getting a first trailer for it?
Sounds like you did.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
rumored.
there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
That's another thing
Check
that
out
Ashley
this
Birch
sneak
is in.
peek.
Pizza!
You are late, and I have many pizzas. Quick, Dakota, what's he playing?
Caveman Sex 3D.
Caveman Sex what?
3D.
3D, got it, thank you. Is that up next? Is that the next world premiere? Caveman
Yes.
Sex 3D?
As is that guy's tentacle foot.
Does that also imply the existence of Caveman Sex 2D?
Yes.
Patton Oswalt, Elijah Wood, Wayne Knight, Kimiko Glenn,
Phil Lamar.
I'm so excited.
Yvette Nicole Brown.
Up next, we have Sonic
All right,
X
I'll shut
Shadow
up.
Generation.
AP, this is your time to shine, buddy.
Listen to the crowd.
A definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now,
Get
it's
off
time
my
for a
screen, you
glimpse
damn
of
fly.
Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
That, like how she had to say official, because it was already leaked.
We know it's been leaked.
Woo! Bullet Station.
3 hedgehogs. 5 cocks.
Oh, great, more Sonic 06.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
October 25th.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm sure that 3 hedgehogs, 5
The Year of
cocks is
Shadow,
the tagline
right?
for
A movie
somebody's
coming in
fanfiction.
December too. Exciting stuff. All right.
Definitely.
In the upcoming online survival game Dune
Oh,
Awakening
look,
from
Dune!
Funcom,
Dune!
there's one small
Hey!
decision that unleashed
Oh my God,
a
Dakota,
chain of
you were
events
right.
which set
The
stage
spice
for
shall
story's
flow.
full
Spice.
experience. Let's find out for the first time.
Jeff
what
Keighley's
that is.
Spicy Summer Bonanza. It's come to fruition.
find is a future that
We're here.
I don't like
They're on their
sand.
quest to find.
one where I, Paul Atreides, was
Atreides!
Atreides apparently doesn't exist in this game.
I created the future until it created me.
I'm sorry, Matri.
But I see a narrow way, a path that might have been.
I found
What
a
if
way.
my mother had obeyed her orders?
Would you say
and given
Matri
birth
was
to
too
a girl?
spicy for the Dune game?
Everything would change.
Maybe. I don't know.
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my
So yeah,
father
this game
lives.
is about finding the
House
Starfield
Atreides
DLC,
surviving
right?
the Battle of Arrakeen.
Because clearly they found the game.
Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated.
What?
No, Muad'Dib.
It sounded like he misspoke. And when he's trying to say friend, it's
No,
like
Kwisatz Haderach. All of my
like how when
visions
we just
lead
say
to horror,
shit.
except for this one.
Fremen,
This one leads to you.
my friend.
Of course, it's an open world survival MMO. What else would it be?
More Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom ONL in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
Jeff's really putting, he's putting his money where his mouth is with the new developers and new games.
Yeah.
I see you, Jeff.
Jeff doesn't need to release no YouTuber apology. Actually shows he's sorry.
Why waste time with an apology when the precious minutes could be spent down Kojima's throat?
Exactly.
With his tongue, that is. Kojima is obviously at the top in that relationship.
Oh, of course.
To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
Thanks, Jeff. So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody.
I'm terrible at
kind
them,
of like
but yes.
how games such as World of Warcraft did for
Anthony, how about
MMOs
you?
or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed army versus army game that has a high emphasis on the strategy.
The first RTS I ever played
We want
was
to
Lego
bring this
Kingdoms
type of
on the
very
DS.
specific RTS fun to players
I
in
used to
two
play,
major ways. First, we want to
Age of Empires and Age of Empires 2 for hours. I was terrible at it. I couldn't even beat like
what makes Unitex
normal
very cool is not only will
difficulty,
players
but
be able to
I
define the
had fun.
exact way that they
I
wish
was
to
real
play,
weird with
but also
Lego Kingdoms
players
because
will
after
be
I
able
completed
to
the objective,
experience
I
an
would just
endless possibility of
extend the
strategies.
game as long as I could
Second,
after. It's like, would you like
we
to go
want
to the next
to
stage or
eliminate the
continue
tedious clicks required to
building
play an
here? And then I would
RTS
just clear the
as
forest
much
out
as
every single
possible
time.
so
If there
that
was something I
players
could
playing
tear down,
this
I would
game
do it.
are experiencing only the fun parts
And the
of
game
playing an
incentivized
RTS
it too
game.
because they would hide red bricks
So,
and like
if you want to learn more
resource
about Battle Aces,
clusters
or
of like
if you want
trees
to
or
sign
whatever.
up for
So
our
you'd
beta
have to
test that's coming
really
up
like
very soon,
deforest the
then
area until you
please
found it.
make sure to visit our
Hell
website
yeah.
at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June
Normandy.
13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
So it's not Normandy. Okay.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
The grid. The one on the far left looked like a diva skin. Or the far right now.
Yeah.
With the beret and the...
That is definitely a diva
That is
skin.
a
Actually,
diva
both
skin.
of those are diva skins, it feels like.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't even realize this game was a thing. Why
It's
does this
another
look like-
shooter.
It looks like a cross between R6 and Ferrari.
Oh god, it does. Awkward but
Finals is
reasonable applause.
All right. Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam
What?
Lake from Remedy.
Dakota, it's your
Oh
man!
my god, yes, my man! Oh
Look
my
at
god!
him. He's busting a move!
Oh, he's getting down!
Look at him go! Yes!
I think that's
Close
enough.
enough.
Thank you.
No, that's
Hi.
never enough. Give me more,
see,
Sam.
No,
This
it's
is
like
now
no, but
the
no.
only
Jeff only
way
gave me 5.
they let me
Jeff only
come
gave me 5
on
minutes. I gotta make it
stage
count.
to tell
AP.
you something exciting. news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital
Physical
only,
copies.
sadly missing.
Yes.
Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions.
Buying this game again.
And physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting
Did you say
tomorrow.
collector's edition?
Yes.
Next, we promised you some expansion content for
Huh?
Alan Wake 2.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Yes.
It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if
Barry?
scenarios.
I know, I'm so
It
pleased
was
be
a
Barry.
chance for us to really go out there, as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable.
Shadow, drop it.
In less than 24 hours.
Oh, no, I'm moving!
Thank you. Now,
You can't
with
do this to me!
world premiere, I invite you to step into
Sam!
Night Springs.
Dakota.
Dakota,
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
So not a shadow drop, but
Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there.
basically a shadow
And yet,
drop.
always familiar to us. In Night Springs.
I'm in
Rose!
danger.
Yes!
My number one fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
Yes, my man!
Cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get
Whoa!
strange.
I was
Jesse!
you could save the writer.
Jesse!
The very soul of literature.
Yes! Sorry, dear. Alan Wake 2 DLC.
Something was different.
Oh, this is so funky.
Yes.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta. Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Still a bit Barry.
You never truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes.
No Barry, but I'm so happy.
Night Springs.
Exclusive to the deluxe edition.
Hey, Dakota.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm gonna be vague for the sake of us being on stream. That message you sent me earlier today, I think Sam Lake just gave you a fucking reason, man.
Right? Sam Lake is my Todd Howard. Look at life.
Like a goddamn angel, he descended from the heavens and said, "Be still, my son. I have more food.
Thank you.
Consume.
I am now the deer being fed by hand.
Feast my child."
I'm sorry, was that a shotgun? Hang on.
That was a shotgun.
This very fantasy game had a shotgun. Hang on. Monster Hunter, but with guns.
I think that's just Tiny Tina's Wonderland. It's a fantasy game with a shotgun.
Yeah. Fable 4. Fuck
No, this
it.
is Amazon Games.
Oh.
Also, this
expansion
is
for New
that was
World.
a weird cover of Where Is My Mind by the Pixies.
Morte in never
That's right. New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox
Also, sorry
Series
I broke
X and S,
your,
and PC on
headphones
October
when I reached
15th.
a new
And now
octave.
you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new
I like
look.
your funny words, Magic Man.
People even play
I
this
like
game
your
anymore?
anime waifus, Magic Man. A lot of people, yeah.
I refuse.
A lot of people still play Honkai Star Rail.
You see,
No, Hex does.
is possible in this land of dreams.
I like the aesthetics
The
of
nightmarish past
some of the
will
stuff from the
disperse
games, but it
and
just
fade
doesn't
away
interest
like
me.
bubbles in water, and the future that you don't
Oh, I
want to
feel a
face
great
will
interest in
never
her
come.
though. Goddamn.
Dude, Honkai has so many mommies. Like the first wife is within minutes.
Nah, save the bong safety.
Alright, fine.
This is actually why I want to play Honkai.
It's not to a bong-worthy extent. By the next segment, she will mean nothing to me.
Why do people choose to slumber?
Because the waking world sucks, lady. That's why.
We will wake from our dreams.
Real life sucks, dude.
For real.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Okay. Do it then.
Yeah, like, alright, pink-haired lady. Nice to
Do
meet
it, you won't.
Oh, hey, it's this game.
Now you're nice.
This
Oh, dang it, we're going through another Dungeons and Sea of Thieves.
More like dark and darker.
Why is that skeleton bleeding? Like,
Still,
that's
that
gotta
skeleton
be
still,
like...
he still has some organs.
Why are you lighting your friends on fire? Stop it. I think the two biggest surprises of the stream so far were Blumhouse actually having some food for us in Alan Wake 2.
Right?
Playing great music. But it's not playing the best music.
Hey, we were right though about Sam Lake appearing.
Right? I made the joke about Max Payne, but like, goddamn, hell yeah. Also, not the DLC I was expecting, so I'm even more happy.
I wasn't expecting him to bring Rose back.
Yeah, no.
Although still no Barry.
Play as a bear? Hang on. No, I still don't care.
Barry Wheeler.
Oh,
Play
hey,
it
this
for
is
free.
finally like out.
There you have it. The
Like, last time I checked, you had to buy that game on a sketchy website.
PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today.
So
play it
just
this
it's live on
weekend. All right.
Steam.
Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section thanks to the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP.
It's
to
them.
be treated
They were
like one.
upgraded.
All right,
even
now
though
here's
there's
the
all these
announcement
empty
of the release
seats.
date for
Good for
Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of
Dakota,
the Gods.
this was our reaction whenever we didn't see Barry in that DLC trailer. I'm sending this to you.
Just shit out.
I have been looking for a good excuse to send that one to you, but I have not had it until today.
Stealing that.
See this shit out. Oh, the cruel irony though of that dropping just as you're about to move. That was so funny.
So the move's finally happening, huh?
Yep. Monday morning, I will be in a car.
Weird flex, but okay.
Well, I don't go outside, so yeah.
Hey, you can take content inappropriate for children.
Oh, well, gotta go, guys. Sorry.
Hang on, if she gets her titties out, I'm kind of okay. I'm being real vulgar today, and I don't know why.
It's you're just high off the Alan Wake hype. It's okay.
I am.
Full
Okay, hang on,
campaign
I
co-op.
Why does this look
And
like...
play Tanuki.
Did I look down at my phone for too long, or why does this look like Hyper Light Drifter?
This probably is the Hyperlight Drifter.
What, the sequel that's coming out?
No, that 3D one that came out. They probably are
Oh,
updating
yeah,
it.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Or I think
I was right, Hyper Light Breaker, okay.
Yeah, this is the sequel.
Party Animals!
Party animal! Want to beat friends? Every day.
We're adding Jeff Keighley.
Oh, that's a new map.
Oh, it is?
Well, we haven't played in a while,
What is it,
so.
an airport terminal or something?
I genuinely didn't see him.
Me neither.
I didn't either. The hedgehog.
Oh!
Oh, he's spinning!
It's still.
Could you always double jump?
No.
These are new power-ups.
Guess they're at power up mode, yeah.
It's us in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Uno!
Lego.
Mario Kart!
What?
Lego
Hang on,
Mario
what?
Kart and Uno. I'm sorry. Why is Uno in Party Animals and why don't
Your
I mind?
Party Animals has Uno.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people
Wait,
here
what?
at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely
It's Hot Dog
unfounded
Guy.
rumors and allegations,
It's Hot
and
Dog
reassure
Guy.
you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens.
Why does that look like
Everybody
the Cult
here
to the
at
Lamb
MCorp
logo?
loves this town. We think
You know,
this
the
town
crown.
rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone at MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues.
It's this
Come
guy.
on, pal.
This is more real than
Yeah.
than comedic.
Now, did Devolver
Ooh.
start?
That's not about this.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like this
That's
the
a father
Devolver?
of
That's a father.
That's actually a
Damn.
home issue. We love it here at MCorp. And
But no,
we
that's the.
are
We're
not
all trying to find the
going
guy who did this guy.
We'll be here a long
Ooh, look at that old PC.
Oh well, yep, there we go.
Nobody panic.
What is this an ad for?
I'm not sure.
The mcorpwebsite.com. Alright, hold
All
on,
right,
let me do some
welcome back
investigating.
to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Oh my god, I love this website.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah.
how you doing, bud?
Tired of working from
Oh.
home.
Crap. Some really bad stuff's happening.
Artisanal
out there. They need a lot of
bowl
help
for
cleaning that up.
68 bucks.
Guys, do I file a complaint on the mcorp website?
Guys, that was an ad for Skate.
Oh, it doesn't work.
What?
Yeah, if you click on it, it says this page isn't working.
Calm.
I like how Twitter's crossed, like
Yep, right there.
Twitter's
Oh,
crossed off in its
Insider
X.
playtesting sign up. You
Oh
can
my
sign
God.
up for insider playtesting.
This
Do
is
you want me to send you
okay.
the link?
I'm already there.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what is this? Free
Oh, there's so many-
alpha.
There's fake pop-up ads all over the website. That is
Yeah,
so
it's
funny.
so funny.
Dude, they're higher than normal tracker. You'll be placed in
Very
the queue.
exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future.
Hot single,
Hot single
Our
slices
next
in your
one
area.
is an indie sensation from Japan
this
that is
transferring
adorable,
M
deadly,
coin.
and has over 25
One
million
844
players
MCorp for you.
worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power World.
Oh, okay. I can stop
I mean,
carrying its
just
Power
look at the
World.
giant
Never mind.
depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here is the first major update announcement. A whole new
fact
item
that
is
they
coming.
crossed out Twitter at the very bottom. Contact us. 1844 M Corp 4.
I dialed it.
You've reached M-Corp, San Amsterdam's leader in creative accounting and municipal governance. At M-Corp, we're not just your friendly neighborhood financial conglomerate that's also in charge of your city's day-to-day operations. We're a testament to a better way forward as we guide our citizens into a happier, healthier, and more lucrative future. If you're calling from the Core Garbage and Revenue Service, please press pound now. Please listen carefully as our menu options have changed. Press 1 to learn about endpoint, the most attractive investment on the market. Press 2 to connect with our sales department and explore exclusive investment opportunities. Press 3 to learn about our ambassador program. Join the ranks of the M-Corp family. Press 4 to review your account balance and receive real-time updates on your portfolio's impressive ascent. Press 5 to reach our reassurance department. A little reassurance goes a long way. Press 6 to support the Knob Day initiative and learn how you can contribute to beautifying our city. Press 7 for customer service. Press 0 to repeat our menu options.
All right, Jeff's back.
That was high on the Steam charts.
Oh, that's what that
Congrats
was,
to, Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant.
Okay, never
Here's
mind. We can
Andy
call
Ho
again.
and Anar Gilfison from
Which
the
one am I
Valorant
pressing?
Dev team. Guys?
I don't know.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments on PC. And today, the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players.
Somebody please answer me!
They stole all my aims. You have to help me.
I already hung up.
Target down.
Oh, I'm sure someone's gonna go through all the different menus.
Probably.
Going back on. That was a fun little diversion.
I'm now eligible for a drop. Thank you, Summer Game Fest.
Dakota, you still there?
I'm still here.
Yes. I was signing up for this game playtest and chewing because I don't check the Valorant.
You were signing up for M-Corp.
I was. No problem since 1993. Scandal free. Wait, hang on. We might need to try to get a partnership with
M-Corp.
M-Corp. They have a button just called Knob Day.
Wow, I don't even care.
Yeah.
That was Valorant's core tactical
Wow,
gameplay.
it was?
Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console. And we hope to see you soon in the limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone.
Where is
One
she?
of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the
different
game and the sport
country.
right along with us.
different
For the last
event,
4 years, we
clearly.
have been on the most amazing journey. bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new
But are you
platforms.
really ready?
We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Like, Valorant is just Overwatch if they didn't botch it in terms of like.
Nah, Overwatch at least has an interesting world and characters.
I meant in the multiplayer, like esports. Words.
As an esport.
Mind you, they're entirely different games. This is just it's like Counter-Strike with Overwatch abilities. Ew.
I can't argue with that. No matter how much I want to argue that I really can't, but I don't care about the game enough to try.
I tried it when it first was a thing, so I was like, oh, this might be fun. I was like, oh, I'm terrible at Counter-Strike.
I signed up. I think I did at least.
Opo Skate.
Hell yeah. I loved Skate. I was terrible at that too, but that was at least fun.
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us here at SGF. Our next announcement is a big deal from our friends at DoorDash. 5 weeks of deals with Summer of Dash Pass. Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order. Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy
He's
who
like,
is
listen,
normally
all this
co-streaming
indie shit
our
isn't
shows,
free.
Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor.
It's
He's been in
cute.
countless games such as
Yeah,
Like
you
a Dragon
die.
and God of War Ragnarok. Well, next week, Yang is going to be voicing a character in a movie, Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game character, Lance Slashblade. And we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
You are.
This is that Disney money.
Your eternal fate.
It's Fate Genji.
Slashblade? But he's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero.
Dude, I gotta admit, I love the
The low quality.
Yeah, how low quality it is.
100%. We were all
the
banished here.
anti-aliasing is so good.
Unfit.
You mean like that, Rob?
Wow, and
Don't you
PC.
dare say that! You do not deserve to be thrown away!
1 second, Lance. Don't you remember his power move? I'm coming for you, Riley!
Oh yeah? What's this? Come on! No one is
Throw it
totally
into a
worthless.
morph ball. But I am a warrior cursed with a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
Courage the Cowardly Gay Boy.
The #1 gaming monitor brand in the U.S., Samsung, just released new
What am I
2020
looking
Perfect
at?
segue.
Gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get
It's
up to
so
$300
crunchy,
Samsung credit
too.
when you purchase through June 17th, plus a chance to win $5,000 Samsung credit for
I
U.S.
love it.
residents.
Thanks, Jeff.
Summer Game Fest 2024!
Oh, hey, Ken.
Look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game
Guys, what was in that
Chicken
popcorn I
and
ate?
Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters,
I'm starting to
collect
think not
lots
all
of
was good with
shiny
it.
things, and Chicken has a big
Dear, did you
role.
cook
That's
all this all the
that
way
matters.
through?
And here
I think
is
we
our
might have
big
put something
ad.
in my chicken. Here.
Squad up.
The show's getting real weird. I'm making jokes.
Nice segue.
What's going on?
No.
Who are you?
The show's getting real weird.
Look at your phone. I'm the chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Is that Will Arnett?
I am butt naked from the
That's
waist down.
Chris
so-
Hemsworth.
And Will Arnett.
Oh
Tell
my
me about
God.
yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate for
Will
the job.
Arnett, Chris Hemsworth, Ken Jeong.
Because
Your swordplay, tell me about your swordplay.
He is a bridge.
He's
that,
one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
So great emotionally.
Also pillaged a few villages.
I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, I'm just a lumberjack.
You're qualified.
Not a lawyer, just a lumberjack.
They both have L's in it.
You'll have the job.
Congratulations.
What's the parking like?
There's more where that came from.
I hope not. Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
What is happening?
Your mind.
You know how when you play a lot of Tetris and you start like dreaming of it? This is what I imagine mobile game addicts are like.
That is actually called the Tetris effect.
Hey, look at these clowns.
You call this a squad?
And Donald Glover.
Pathetic.
Imposter.
Jinx.
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 Wait, that's not.
You're supposed to be a
Gambino.
lumberjack?
Who is that? I'm here to appeal to the younger audience.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
I don't care about this game, but you know what? This is a good ad.
This is like.
I mean, it's entertaining.
I think our job here is done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
We ain't
Well,
never.
it's funny without trying too hard to be funny.
Here.
We're just saying something because it has Ken
Egg.
Jeong in it.
Inside me.
You want me to shut the door or?
Squad Busters.
What?
All right, please
He's
join
just
me
like,
in
yeah,
welcoming
now
to
that
the
that's
SGF
over.
stage Monster Hunter series producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto.
Suddenly Monster
Ryozo-san.
Hunter, okay.
はい、サンキュージェーン。今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。今回ですね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Yes, it was the only
Thank
thing
you,
I
Jeff.
cared about.
Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special
What, you didn't
trailer
care about
today
Astro
for Summer
Boy?
Game Fest.
Or
I
Astro
want
Bot?
everyone to
Yeah,
be on
Astro
the
Bot, and
lookout
it got
for a very
in the
Oh, no,
and
you're
it's
right.
$60.
near the end of the trailer, as it's an
You're right.
important
That,
monster
well, yeah,
within
because
the
that's a
game.
full game now.
はい、本作ではですね、
Did you see
没
they
入感とアクション、
added new,
こちらの
trophies to
融合を目
Astro's
指して開発を進め
I
て
did
おりま
not.
す
I'm。going to have to fuck around with that
モンスター
again.
ハンターワイルズ
Just today,
は
yeah.
2025
Yeah, and it added
年
more
に
gotchas.
プレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
What's your shadow drop?
As you'll see, we're working
Simpler
to deliver
times.
a gaming experience that,
It was an indie
that
game we saw
merges
last year
immersion
during Day of
and
the Devs.
action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different
Wonder if
platforms
that's gonna be
when the
announced.
game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。またですね、
I don't know if we're going to be ready for what Devolver has, because it's going to be Volvy's 15th birthday party.
おりますので、そ
God.
ちらもぜ
Bring
ひ
him
楽しみに
back
してい
from
た
the
だけたら
dead.
と思
Gotta
ってい
help
ま
us
す。
all.
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Show us the lady that the internet went wild over. And they tagged Monster Hunter Wilds as a dating sim.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone.
Laura Post?
We need to shake
No, it's
them
probably
up.
the handler.
Follow me. Yeah.
People always fucking love that handler.
Here it comes.
There's too many of them.
Watch out for that glove. I will draw its iron. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready.
Also, this is the first time they've had a voice acting to this extent before. That's kind of rad.
I wouldn't know. Like I said, I've never followed Monster Hunter.
Good games. It's a lot.
I'll handle it.
If you really try to
find
dig
someplace
into it,
safe.
it's a lot. But like a casual playthrough is still fine.
Oh, hey, the Collector's Edition's content for Sparking Zero release.
Ooh.
There's an exclusive diorama that comes with it. It's like a little statue. And exclusive cards for the Dragon Ball card game. Wow. A metallic bookmark. Okay.
Don't worry, the hunter is here.
A bunch of
Just
digital.
watch. You will see what hunting is all about.
People should know, people who really like Dragon Ball who don't know how to read.
Yeah, the diorama is Ultra Instinct Goku fighting Super Broly.
Thank you, Ryosa-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
This is not 7 minutes long, Jeff. You've got one more.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41?
Oh! The collector's edition is $230.
Before it's
What is that music?
Well, the figure is 264 by 114 millimeters.
Meters?
Well, yeah, that's 2.64 meters by 114 meters.
I think you have that off, because I think that's 6 feet tall.
No, I mean that for $260? Okay.
Yeah.
Someone posted on Twitter, Sam Lake.
Oh, yeah, 100
logo,
it's 100 centimeters per meter.
Announced physical
Yeah,
deluxe
never mind.
collector's edition of Alan Wake 2. Announces DLC that comes out in less than 24 hours. Leaves.
My fucking hero. This looks neat, but I hate what is happening here. Like, the music and presentation ruined
So it's like 10 inches by 5 inches tall.
That looks
Wait,
so
hold
good.
up,
A full
hold
demo
up.
that media will be
Alan
playing
Wake
this
2
weekend. So
physical
you'll hear
deluxe
much
edition
more
is
about that.
$80,
And
and the
that's going to
collector's
do it
edition
for
is
our
gonna be
Summer Game Fest
$200 by
live
limited
show.
run.
Thanks to Joy for joining us.
It's
Thank
coming
you,
in November.
Jeff.
Pre-order starts
I
tomorrow.
had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks,
There's
Joy.
limited
And we
run,
have so much more, so stay tuned.
charge
'cause
right away.
Day of the Devs is coming up live
Yes.
right
For
now on the
pre-orders.
stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com
Hey, nothing
for
from
other event
Borderlands.
streams
Look at
this
that.
weekend, and we'll see you again live this August 20th in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts right now.
Day of the Devs, yeah.
Let's go.
Chad, take the moment, get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, maybe another drink.
I'm gonna order the pizza. I'm gonna order my pizza.
Pizza. Yeah. So what'd you guys think?
That was the best Nintendo Direct I've ever seen.
Oh, that's loud.
Oh, God. that UFO 50 game? Hang on. Oh, zooxicosis!
It sounds like you just had a really aggressive cough.
After I made that noise, I didn't think I could make a pitch that high.
Oh,
And
so
I
right there, Similar
screamed like
Times,
a-
now available on Steam.
Yeah, I just got the fucking email for it too.
It's $10 too. And now we wait for I Am 8-Bit to release the soundtrack on vinyl. I thought that said something completely different. I literally, at a glance, thought it said no score, no timer, no cum shot.
I have to do the whole thing from the top.
Why did I think that it read that?
I'll have to ask Jerry if I can get that later.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Day of the Des portion of the show.
Tim Schafer.
Day of the Des is a nonprofit organization whose team of volunteer curators scours the
Tim
globe
Schafer
for
looks
the best
more
in
and
video
more
games
like
for you to enjoy,
off-brand
with a
Jack
focus
Black
on
every
indie
year.
developers who are lovely, and you will meet them today, as well as enjoy their games. And there's nothing else to worry about, so just sit back and relax and enjoy Day of the Des, Summer Games Fest.
Is off-brand or store-brand a worse
Oh, it's
insult?
brought.
We love Cappy Games
I
at
don't
Day of the
know.
Devs. They've been making incredible games.
Because I
for
don't
20
mean
years
it as
in
an insult.
Toronto.
I just
You
mean
might
it
know
like
them for
in
games
that
like
way.
Hello, or Super Brother Sword and Sorcery, or maybe you know their incredible puzzle games like Grindstone and Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. Well, if you're in the latter, we're very excited to announce their next great puzzle game.
World premiere.
Hi, I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
That's
We're
just
so
Tim
thrilled today to be
Schafer
able to give you a
with,
first
like-
look at what we've been up to at the studio since
You can't
releasing
tell me that's
Grindstone.
just Tim Schafer. He
Introducing
went into the
our
making
Television
chair,
Network.
came out looking like that.
Every segment just has Tim Schafer in a different hat and shirt.
Like they just thinned him down a little and it's like
All Tim Schafer.
out.
EVN fuses cozy, color-matching puzzle gameplay with deep turn-based tactics to test players in fast-paced online battles.
It's a 1v1 puzzle battle in the galaxy's most watched
Sans
sport.
Undertale.
Who will win, Sans Undertale or the Steven Universe character?
Battlevision Network is a spiritual
Dude,
successor
I'm a
to one
slut
of
for
Capcom's
2D
most
on
beloved
3D.
classic games, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. BVN reimagines Clash of Heroes
It does
puzzle
look like
combat
Tim
design
Schafer,
to
but
center an
different.
element that we at Cappy felt was one of its most
You're right.
interesting facets, multiplayer.
Over several rounds, take turns launching attacks by creating color-matched formations with your units. Vertical matches create
Slap that
attackers.
rabbit's ass.
Horizontal matches create defenders.
The rapid-fire matches last
Oh, it's
couple of
gay
minutes.
Sans.
BVN isn't just about dominating.
So Sans.
BVN
Oh,
player
pizza's
for the
ordered.
season
What did I
binds
miss?
the title of champion. And the player can
Gay
now
Sans.
ultimately decide.
I know, I could hear you, and I started gay Sans. Like, that's what I literally came back to, and I just hear gay Sans. Like, what?
Characters, each with its own play style and home
Yep.
arena.
Win a match with the Ragtags team,
Different
that
Tim
win shapes the
Schafer and
stacks,
Sans
outcome,
Undertale.
and narrative events of
Yeah.
the season for everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump into, but as you
That
rise
middle
in the
one in the
ranks,
bottom
you'll unlock
literally
new
is just a
units,
Steven
each with
Universe
game-changing
character.
Yeah,
abilities,
I'm pretty
and
sure
discover
that's-
endless new tactics and strategies.
One on the top right
Charismatic
too.
captains
Okay,
from
that
each
was.
team. Captains
Those
on the
two
playfield,
were
big
also
personalities
Steven-
of
there's so many
outside
Steven
power in the form
Universe
of time
characters.
turning
I
special
barely
abilities.
know anything about the show, and even I'm like, yeah, that's just straight up a character from it.
Yeah.
When building the wild world
Yeah,
of
see,
BVN,
Stevens-
we weren't
it's
just
Tim
influenced
Schafer
by
in a
our own
different
vision of
outfit.
Clash of Heroes.
And
We're also
slightly
inspired by the
less beard.
theatricality and spectacle of Eurovision. Cappy's art team has outdone themselves with a fantastic roster of hand-drawn and hand-animated characters.
Do you think we'll see something about that, like Henry the half-ahead game?
Battlevision Network is a live,
As
season-based
Devolver,
game with
or-
new twists, new
Ooh,
characters,
that would be
No,
it.
that
fresh
was Dave
rankings,
Dubs.
and narrative surprises emerging every season.
Hope we see
Also
something
excited
about
to
that.
feature a phenomenal
Let me check and see if that's got
soundtrack
Shadow
with
Drop yet.
collaborators,
Because that's on my wish
Jim
list.
Guthrie and Sam Webster.
Nope,
I haven't gotten an email for it, so if it has, it's not out yet.
You'll
Or
be
if
able
it
to
will,
play
it's not
BGM
yet.
on
Henry
mobile,
Halfhead,
PC,
that's what
and
it's
console.
called.
We'll be announcing more details soon.
Yeah, still
We're
just
so
add the
thankful
wish
to Data
list.
Devs a chance to introduce Battlevision Network. I'm grateful to our awesome partners, Netflix. Wishlist the game to join the
Yep.
fun.
Battlevision Network.
Our next title comes to
Yeah,
us from
I added it a year ago.
a small studio in Montpellier, France, who claim to make games the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot and fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me
You know,
the
I've recently
heebie-jeebies.
been thinking of trying to
So
like
hold
pull
on
that
tight,
off.
making its gameplay
Like you
debut
shave the
today.
sides of your head
This
but keep the
is
rest of it
Ken.
long. And with my long hair, I'd have like the Carlac look.
Hey, look, it's
Thinking
that
about
game
that.
again.
We did. But I assume it's like one of their games. So
Yeah,
they're
watch
probably, like, showing
watch her
more.
toes. They bend how they should, and it.
Hi, I'm Emric from the Game
Mount
Maker.
Climber feet are so
Maybe you know us for
weird.
Fury or Haven.
Hang on, is that a mech
Fury
clock?
was a hack and slash and
That's a
even an
s- I was looking
RPG,
at a Cyberpunk
but both were
poster in
games
the
about
background.
freedom.
That is definitely a
Literally,
Cyberpunk poster,
free
but
to
there's a
love who
mech
you want.
clock. I want that.
Yeah.
Today
I
I'm
see it.
presenting our next game, Cairn, the final part of our Freedom trilogy.
Did they just say the final
In
part of our
Cairn, you play an
trilogy?
alpinist who's climbing a deadly mountain.
Our trilogy
Put your
was
life
what
at
I
risk
caught.
to reach a
Well,
summit
since we
that
saw this
nobody
game
reached
already, I'm
before.
going to use this opportunity to use
You
the
are
facilities.
obsessed by this
Yeah,
ascent,
take this
and you are
moment to
climbing
piss.
to free yourself from your own chains. Cairn is what we call a survival climber. You have to climb, but also survive in the mountain. The climbing is very realistic. You can climb absolutely everywhere as long as you manage to keep your balance and stamina. If you are careless, you fall. Falling, trying again the same route or a completely different route, trying over. To make it, you have to push yourself, to go beyond your limits. Each wall to climb feels like an opponent, almost like a boss fight. Even though you can climb free solo, alpinism has a natural checkpoint device, pitons. But you have a limited amount, and using them at the right time is key. Eventually, reaching the top of the wall
You know,
is extremely satisfying.
There's been 4 mountain
free.
climbing games I've seen in the last year. And I'm just like, that is a weird niche that I'm glad is being filled.
Thanks for watching, and wishlist the game to stay tuned.
A two-person team in Canada has been developing this next game in absolute secrecy over the last 3 years.
Why did they make it sound like
And
some
as a
kind
fellow
of government
Canadian,
project?
I call dibs on introducing it. You may also recognize one of the developers' voices from their
She does
wildly
kind of look
popular
like,
YouTube channel. From Nanopark Studios and I Am 8-Bit
Oh,
Presents, prepare yourself for... Wait for it.
Why can I not remember her name? The joke's gone.
This looks cute.
Is this?
No, not the Tamagotchi.
Hello there, my name's Brandon.
And I'm
This-
Johnny, and we are here to show you our
This
game.
kind of looks like... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
This looks like
I
a
was
game
gonna
that I would download on the Playdate.
I love this.
I'm actually
But I was
starting
gonna
mine
say
right
this-
now. I need to charge
This
it.
kind of looked like Pokemon meets Mega Man Battle Network.
Delivers pets to people
Speaking
in
of
a
Mega
city
Man,
called Sapphire
the
Valley.
Game Boy Mega Man games just got
In Sapphire
put on
Valley, the company
NSO.
Hannah Pets has developed new devices called
Yeah.
Lead Cells to
Jump,
power the
Mega
newest
Man.
generation of digital pets by using an unexpected
It'll give me an
fuel
opportunity to
source.
play Mega Man,
Powers.
Game Boy Mega Man 2 through 5. Because I've only played
Lead
the
cells are
first one.
delivered and installed by specialized couriers known as pedal runners. As a pedal runner, this
So this
installation
is
involves planting the cell and
flower-fueled
calibrating it by performing a
Tamagotchis.
sequence of quick and varied mini-games.
I'm so in. Flower
Also
powered
WarioWare, I
Tamagotchi.
guess?
The
Because
new
there's
Hannah
mini
Pet begins
games?
to farm.
Yeah,
I think
like
you mean
Repairman
micro games.
WarioWare.
You'll play as Callie, who's a new recruit in the Pedal Runner program.
I
So being
hate
young
that
and
name.
with a bit of a shy personality, Callie
I
does
hate
encounter a
that
few
name,
challenges
'cause I
along
just
the way.
keep hearing
just
Pedal
from the
Runner.
difficulty of dealing with customers or talking to people in general, to their rivalry with a fellow recruit. Fortunately, Callie is joined by their pet companion, Kira.
Kira is unique in that he's an older type of Hanapets, which is a simpler and now obsolete handheld model. So with that outdated tech,
This
Kira has
literally looks
some
like
quirks,
something that I
like
would
his
download
battery
on
isn't
a
always
Playdate.
reliable. But
This
he's
just looks
way more cooler than
amazing.
Callie, and so he's great to have around when meeting new people. He's practically indispensable. The Pedal Runner program will take Callie and Kira through the 4
Hazel's
unique
here.
districts of Sapphire Valley.
Bradbury!
Along the way, mysterious occurrences will begin to surface, and we will encounter individuals
Hazel.
who think that there may be more to uncover about the new
Hazel's getting her
Hanapets
snow.
sensation.
Yeah, you happy kitty, Hazel?
This
Happy
doesn't look
kitty?
like it would be someone on like the Game Boy or the GBA.
Oh yeah.
So, it's got motorcycles, robots, there's flowers, there's pets. We tried to really give the story some heart to it, and we just hope you have fun playing.
And thanks for checking out Pedal Runner.
Thank you, first character to die in a 90s teenage slasher movie.
Yeah.
Your game
What's
looks
gonna be
amazing.
on? Just Steam.
Okay, Hazel. You
That's definitely coming
wanna say
to
goodbye?
fucking
Say hi, Hazel.
Sells well.
Say hi,
Developed
Hazel.
in Shanghai by Pollard Studio, the next game is a
Say hi.
dystopian thriller that's as every bit Orwellian as it is Lynchian.
Dystopian thriller.
It's a tale of
It's
temporal
real life.
technologies, unimaginable body horrors, and psychedelic nightmares. This is Karma, the
Psychedelic
Dark
nightmares,
World.
yeah. Why would I need video games for that? I already live one, brother.
Hi，各位好，我是 Karma the Dark World 的创意总监王永鹤。我们团队月壤工作室来自于中国上海，团队的目标是带给全球玩家有趣且有深度的叙事驱动类游戏。很荣幸借此机会向各位玩家展示由我们才华横溢的月壤团队所制作的第一
We
款游
dropped
戏
acid and
Karma
played
the Dark World。
Outlast. This is what came of our horrible trip.
And at least one of our devs was playing that one Observer game. Maybe a little bit of Silent Hill in the background.
Oh, nope, Twin Peaks.
这是一款第一人称叙事驱动类的心理恐怖游戏，玩家将扮演利维坦思想局的 ROM 干员丹尼尔，他的主要任务
Man, how'd they
目的
get
是
that
潜入
footage
嫌疑
from
人
my
的大脑，
from my
并调
recovery
查
after
事情的真相。
surgery?
玩家将在2个不同的世界中进行冒险，去体验完全不同的情
We
绪。
call that terminally
一
online
个是在
surgery.
反乌托邦的现实世界，
Sonic X
去
Shadow
了解
Generations
区
is only
压
50
抑
it's
毫
only
无人
$50
性的社会观。
Oh, not bad.
Their heads are so rectangular.
另一个是用记忆
Wait,
组
hang
合
on.
Black
You
Myth
said this was
Wukong
not
physical
real.
editions will be an activation code in a
画
box.
面包含了
No
烈焰
disc.
创新的真
That's
相
how they get
在这个
bodies
游
onto
戏
the
中，
gurneys,
作为
right? They
探
just
员，
drop
你
them
需要
from the
坚守意
ceiling.
志，效忠这座
Wait,
城市
it's going to be a
掌控者
code in a
约翰
box?
斯
That's bullshit.
但直到有一天，你发现正在调查的案件发生了
Just
翻天覆地的变化，
unceremoniously flop them
你
down.
冰冷的心从此开始逐渐融化。
So Dakota, what do you think they're gonna put in the limited run collector's edition of Outland Wood 2?
这就是 Karma the Dark World。
All right, so they're either going really all out, and you're getting the
如果你想要了解更多关于这个故
either the
事的
clicker
最
or
后
the
的真相
lamp from the
请访问我们的网
two,
站 karmadarkworld.com。
or you're
我们会第一
basically
时间
getting a
告知你
free
试玩的 demo 相关时间。
Coffee
最后
World，
请大
thermos
家享受预告片。
Imagine, no, I think they're gonna do the thermoses separately because IM8 but talked about a restock of those.
My prosthetic!
What
The
I was
limited,
saying,
the limited collector's edition, it includes the base game, digital deluxe edition items, reversible cover sleeve with exclusive artwork, Alan Wake Remastered Digital Edition as a code in a box, an
that's
exclusive
cool, but
collector's
they're-
edition box, Alan Wake's Angel Lamp replica, functional with a
Yes.
light, Ocean View Hotel
oh, so
keychain and key,
How do you
room
follow up making
665,
two of the best indie
Coffee
games
World
of all
pin,
time?
and an Alan Wake
Make
2 art book.
50 more. That's what's happening with UFO
Oh.
50. This is from the team at
Cool.
Mossmouth, who made
my-
Spelunky and Spelunky 2.
my second
It is
guess gonna be
$200
like
it is
a nice
$200.
Modern design sensibilities of today.
I already
and
said
went
about
back
the
in
price,
time and
'cause
made
the
an entire
deluxe edition's
console worth
80.
of retro
Mhm.
games. And it's coming so
You see,
soon.
my theory was that they were
Hi, I'm
gonna do
Derek.
like a Night
I'm
Springs
John,
VHS
and we're part
tape
of
with
the
it.
team of indie developers working
I would
on
not be
UFO
surprised if
50,
one of the
a
box
collection of
looked
50
like that.
games. You heard that correctly. That's
At the very
50
least.
brand new games.
Oh fuck, dude!
But this is due to the Black Myth Wukong about having a physical being coded in the box. It's due to Game Science's first time releasing globally, plus limitations and resources. Our publishing team is actively working on resolving these issues and exploring options to offer physical discs.
Pictures.
First and
See, the
foremost,
thing about-
these are not mini games. Some
I
of
don't
the
even
games
remember
are
what I was
smaller,
gonna say there.
like arcade style
I started something and then I stopped.
Others are quite large, with expansive
Yeah, I lost
worlds
it.
to explore.
I lost
Every
it
single
entirely,
game is a
whatever I was gonna
complete
say.
experience,
It's gone
from
now.
the opening title screen to its ending credits.
There's a story that connects all these games too. We invented a fictional company called UFO Soft that developed these games for a fictional 80s game console. This company's history spans from 1982 to 1990, and the games get more technically advanced as the years go on. And as you explore the timeline, you'll find that some games have sequels or recurring
If you were to
characters.
see that info about the Alan Wake Collector's Edition, because
Warrior-
I'm on Unlimited
Warrior
Run's
tweeted it.
Twitter, and I don't...
We also thought
It's
about the
a,
limitations of
yeah, they
hardware.
haven't,
Ooh, Shadow's,
actually
Shadow's campaign in Sonic X Shadows Generations will have a new 3D hub world.
To make you feel like you're in the world of UFO 50, no matter which game you're playing.
That's nice though,
But
they're
one
including
area
a
where we didn't
digital
limit
copy of
ourselves
the
in the
original
game's
Alan Wake
designs.
remaster.
We were
with it.
happy to build on
Also,
modern
they're
game
doing a
designs
remaster of The Thing.
We strive to make sure that each game felt like a unique experience.
Where'd you see? Oh, where'd you see that?
Our goal isn't just to remind you of a bygone
From discussing
era.
film, that was
It's
2 hours
also to
ago.
provide 50
Wait,
fresh
about what?
experiences.
The Thing's
We
getting
like to think
remastered.
that UFO Soft was a company that was ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, that's been announced for a couple days. They teased it.
Yeah, they teased
All
it,
the
but
games
we
are
got
unlocked
there's a trailer
from the
now.
Start, so you can explore the collection in your own way. Every game's not going to be everyone's favorite, but figuring out which games you like is part of the fun.
Yeah, I'm reading through the.
With so much variety, you're sure to find something to get lost in, whether you prefer fast-paced action games or thinky strategy games.
Yeah, from Limited Run.
And we all have fond memories of going to a friend's
Let's see,
house and
let's see.
browsing their game library for something to play together.
Yeah, right
So
there.
half of
Exclusive
UFO
Collector's Edition
50's
box,
games
Angel Lamp
have
replica.
multiplayer, either co-op
Version View
or
Hotel
versus.
keychain. Yeah, the pin set in the art book.
Needless to say,
Because I Am
UFO
8-Bit
50
handled the
has been in development
thermoses
for a
last time,
long
so I imagine
But
because I talked about
today,
doing a
we're
restock.
very
Remember I sent you
excited
that
to finally
link?
announce
The
I'll be right
tweet?
back. My stomach's.
That's
Ugh.
right. UFO 50 is coming to Steam on September 18th. Please find our Steam page and wishlist the game so that you can be notified when it comes out.
Don't tell me what to do.
The developer of this next game should be a pretty familiar face, so it should be no surprise
hat.
what they've cooked up. But nevertheless, it's still a world premiere. So take it away, Spry Fox.
Yeah, I
Fill
like
this
it.
box with soda.
Headphones?
Why does it look like Don't Starve?
It's probably it probably is from the Don't Starve devs.
That is a wide fox. Oh, so it's Animal Crossing and Don't Starve. It's a shame Dakota disappeared for this segment because his son was getting in problems because he would be all about this. Cozy Grove. Oh, pre-register.
Oh, it's a mobile game. No in-game ads, no extra fees, no in-app purchases. Oh.
Oh, never mind. I see Netflix.
Yeah, no,
Hey
no,
everyone,
yep, now we're
I'm
not.
Gabe
No,
Evans,
I
co-founder
my.
and studio manager of Spry Fox.
And I'm Jamie Antonise, lead narrative designer of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit.
We hope you enjoyed the worldwide premiere of Cozy Grove Camp Spirit. We're really grateful to be a part of Day of the Devs alongside so many creative and inspiring developers. We started Spry Fox 14 years ago with the goal of making the world a happier place. This is the first game we're launching since we became part of Netflix. That's allowed us to focus
I'm so
all of our
sorry you
energies
became
on making
part
this
of
game as
Netflix.
delightful and meaningful as possible.
My
And to bring it
condolences.
to all Netflix users without any advertisements or in-app purchases of any kind. We feel really lucky.
As you just saw, Cozy Grove Camp Spirit takes place on a haunted island where you'll assist an unusual assortment of troubled but insanely cute ghostly bears. Each bear has a unique personality and backstory that unfolds through your interactions with them. It's a spooky but heartwarming life sim game where your small daily acts of kindness advance the story.
We want Cozy Grove Camp Spirit to be a game that you can come back to at your own pace for months, if not years to come. We want it to be
If
a
you
game
have
that
a
brings you
Netflix
joy and
subscription.
relaxation whenever you need it most.
Yeah, if
And
you do.
hopefully, it'll be a game with a story that sticks with you forever because the characters.
And we'll
really
hike the price again.
Cozy Grove Camp Spirit is
Enjoy.
launching soon, so pre-register now on your mobile app store to be the first Spirit Scout on the island. We'll see you there.
Are you a dog lover? Then you'll be super into our next title. Hell, I'm more into cats, but this game is just so cute, I can't help but be into it. Enjoy this teaser from Studio Tolima and publisher Don't Nod, featuring a puppy and their person.
Hey, hello everyone. My name is Ben. I'm the founder and creative director at Studio Tolima. We're a small indie studio based in Brussels, Belgium, and we are working on our first title, Koira. Koira is a narrative game where you wake up in a snowy forest and encounter a small puppy who got trapped. You set him free, and together you go on a beautiful adventure and set out to reach Koira's house. This relationship is really at the heart of our game. In Koira, you go through a musical forest, filled with sounds to discover and interact with. For example, each character and animal in the forest is voiced by
Your
a
head was
different
very
instrument.
pointy.
And you can use their voice to interact with the world, to activate ancient statues, to speak to whimsical animals,
It's a unique
and to earn the
concept.
trust of the puppy. To progress through the story, you can also manipulate items and use your new companion's unique abilities. With these,
key,
you
not
can
the
solve
stick.
puzzles, but you can also just play together. For example, by playing fetch, building snowmen, or my personal favorite, playing hide and seek. As they journey through the winter wonderland, they encounter obstacles, they share laughs, and they save other woodland creatures. But if winter is magical, it's also dangerous. And they are not alone in this forest. Mysterious hunters are lurking around and following them. Our goal with Koira is to create a universal tale which focuses on the emotional journey. We want to create a game that is as immersive and intuitive as possible. It's a game without any text nor dialogue.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
The whole story is brought to life through expressive hand-drawn art, frame-by-frame animation.
Oh, there's a
and
digital
beautiful
deluxe
original
edition for
soundtrack.
Sonic X Shadow that comes with an
Let
additional
yourself
level
be
for
carried
and
away
skin
by
for
the
Shadow.
magical and serene
That's releasing in the
atmosphere of the forest.
holiday of
additional level?
2024.
Contemplate and play at your own pace.
Do we know what the level is?
Nope.
We can't wait to share more with you. So if you'd like to be one of the first one to hear about what
so
we're up
it's a
to
surprise tool that
and
will
our
help us
upcoming
later.
demo, please head over to our Steam page to wishlist the game. Thanks again, and we look forward to sharing more with you.
Koira. That looks nice.
I love a good puzzle game, especially one with a really elegant design that
Puzzle
evolves as
game?
you play. Better yet if it's got a beautiful art style or a captivating
Puzzle
narrative
game?
to pull you through. Well, this game has all of that. This is Arranger from indie supergroup Furniture and Mattress.
Why?
Soy Nico Recabarren
What
de
kind of
Mendoza,
name is
Argentina.
that for
Hace
a
un
game
tiempo hice
studio?
un juego de
Furniture
puzzles
and mattress.
multipremiado llamado Ethereal, junto con Tommy Batista.
Hi, Guitar
Desde
Man.
entonces
What?
hemos estado trabajando muy duro en una aventura mucho más ambiciosa, junto con nuevos amigos. David
And the
Hellman,
writers here too, I
cuyo
guess.
arte expresivo seguramente recuerdes por Braid, y Nick Sander, que con su humor y creatividad probablemente te ha hecho
Oh, so
soltar
this
más
guy's
de una risa
bringing together
con
a whole
Carto. Con nuestra visión
team
creativa
of
compartida queremos
indie game
traerles
devs.
algo que se sienta fresco
That's why it was
y
called like
ligero.
the indie
Ojalá les
supergroup.
guste este nuevo vistazo a Ranger, a Role
But
Puzzling
why would they
Adventure.
call it furniture and mattress?
Because why not? Because you see what their
In
game
Ranger,
is
you
about?
play as
Moving
Gemma,
furniture and
a snappy,
mattresses.
chaotic young woman who's looking to venture out
I
beyond
don't
the
think
overly
a duck
cozy
qualifies as a
confines
piece of
of her
furniture, my
hometown.
guy.
Always been a bit of a misfit, which isn't helped by the strange way that she moves through the world.
Alright, well, look, you don't need to
As
talk
she
about
moves,
her like that. She's
objects
right
on
here.
the same row or column move with her. And if she gets to the edge of the gameplay grid, she loops around to the other side.
Oh, so
This is the kind of
she
game that
Pac-Mans
makes your
it.
brain itch. I
We
like
use this
this.
core set of mechanics in a wide variety of interesting ways throughout the adventure, never hesitating on any one idea for too long, to keep things feeling breezy, playful, and respectful of your time.
Respectful of your time, that's something not a lot of games do these days.
The entire game world exists on a sprawling, interconnected grid.
Oh, here's a
on
picture
which you'll find
of the
towns
collector's
full of
edition.
lovable weirdos to chat with and advance the story. Wilderness spaces to
Oh, is there?
navigate, full of optional puzzles and exciting mysteries.
Hold on.
I'm posting it to general.
Okay.
And dungeons
Ooh.
teeming with monsters to puzzle your way past.
Oh, that looks neat. Very
Or
cool,
through.
very cool.
Told through expressive
That is
comic-style
cool.
cutscenes. We follow Gemma on her journey of self-discovery.
I'm sure Dakota,
Heading out beyond
suffering
the
from the
walls of her
bathroom,
town,
looked at that and
she soon discovers a
made a
beautiful,
noise.
inspiring world. But also one ruled by fear and a strange, immovable force called the Static. Can she disrupt a culture of stagnation and find a place to fit into it? Find out in a new type of role puzzling game when a Ranger launches on July 25th.
There's never been a bigger red herring than the developer
Oh, there's a
named
Red Bull
Cozy
cross.
Game Pals,
A
because their
celebration with
idea of
Red Bull
cozy
in Elden Ring.
twisted. Here's your world premiere first look at the very first release.
Heart
from
palpitations,
Blumhouse Games.
cool.
Amy?
Oh, this is
Are
the
you
Blumhouse game
okay?
again, like they just said.
Do you see anyone?
Nah, it's totally empty. I hope the board looks as creepy
I am
as
actually
I
interested
imagine.
in this one.
Let's go. With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined.
What was that?
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Well, get to protecting then. Do it.
I've got to get out of here. Where did you go? Hello? Amy!
Ah, neat. Not Silent Hill. Silent Hill Outlast.
home, Viv. I'll save you, no matter what.
Don't worry, Viv. Everything is going to be spectacular.
That's the
I'm
kind of
happy
thing someone
here.
would say when things aren't
So
about to be
happy.
spectacular.
A few months ago, this next game appeared on the interwebs.
Interwebs?
Out of nowhere. It mystified us. It seems like a novelty at first, but then you realize just how profound its mechanics and rendering engine are. From Crescent Moon Games and Those Dang Games, this is Screenbound, a game.
Hey guys, it's Josh Precisely, and I'm the game director of Screenbound. Today we'll be talking with Kyle McKeever, who's the game developer. We'll be talking about the game's mechanics, how it started, and how it's going.
Hi, my name is Kyle McKeever, and I'm the developer of Screenbound. And Josh, you and I have been working together on Screenbound for a couple months now. Do you want to talk about the idea of how Screenbound came to be?
So I was watching a video of someone playing a Game Boy, and I don't know why it came to mind exactly, but just seeing the image of someone holding a device in their hand with an environment in the background and something happening on the screen made me think, how could you link this all together into a game where you're playing on the screen and you've got a 3D environment and they're both linked? It started with a little
There's a
prototype
Hunter
of just
Hunter
a character
Nen X
holding
Cross
the device,
Impact
having an
coming
endless
from
running
Arc
motion
System
and
Works.
jumping at the same time as seeing
Well,
it
it's
in
published by Arc
2D
System Works
and
outside of
3D.
Japan.
And then the other part of it was the controls from the prototype. They weren't set in place.
I think we were having this problem
Arc
where
System does like
you're
their
exploring
crossovers.
this world, but only facing forward, and you can move side to side, but you're only looking in front of you. So at first we're like, okay, maybe we can just do a 180 so you can at least go backwards, because we were constantly moving forward in 3D space. So we tried that. That felt a little weird. And then at that point I was like, you know what? Since most of the games out there that people are familiar with are first-person shooter games, why don't we try FPS controls? And then you implemented an FPS controller and kept the 2D essentially the same, and for some reason it just miraculously worked. So the device itself that you use in Screenbound is a quantum device. How that works in the context of the game is that
PKE meter?
the 2D world that's presented on the screen is actually projecting an environment as a 3D world, which is also how it works in the level editor, because the level editor is 2D, and once you finish your level,
Are they
or you
actually
finish
giving
working
you
on
a
it,
level editor
it
with the
actually
game?
builds the entire 3D
Or is this
geometry
just them
out
talking about the development process?
and creates a 3D world. Both dimensions are equally important, and you have to be paying attention to both to get anywhere in the game. Because, first of all, the enemies are in 2D. So if you're walking along in 3D and you're not looking at the screen, you're going to die probably within 5 to 10 seconds because you're going to be hit by an enemy. You're going to see some distortion effect on the screen, and that's where like the two dimensions meet, and you're going to get pushed back and you're going to lose some
Oh, they have the
health from
SP
your
model
battery bar.
too. Very
But
cool.
Immediately, you're going to realize that you can't play one or the other dimension. You have to be paying attention to both.
When I'm testing and developing, if I lose track of the 2D side, I'm always running into enemies. And that's how you die. The biggest risk in 3D is literally falling. It's pretty clear cut though, because everything translates fairly one-to-one. If there's like pixelated grass in the 2D world, there's going to be grass in the 3D world. Same with trees.
Yeah, all that stuff crosses over, except some of the puzzle elements or some of the things you only see in 2D,
The closest
or you
thing I
only
can
see
say
in
I've
3D,
ever
like
seen,
the fan.
even
Yeah, you kind of
slightly
solve
related
puzzle
to this would be
elements
the
more so on
flip
the 3D
mechanics in
side,
Super Paper
but then
Mario.
you survive
This is
threats
a pretty
by
original
focusing on the 2D
idea, all
side.
things considered.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll talk soon.
Our next game takes what you might consider a dream job and adds a heap of dread. You play as a zookeeper tending to animals, except something is terribly wrong. Developed by an international team at Clapperheads, this is Zoocosis.
Oh, this is that game
And
that
I
Dakota's
promise
really
you've
excited
never
for.
seen giraffes like this before.
Oh, they're getting the bread.
You think they're cute? I don't. You've
I
all
don't.
been to the zoo, and each of you has your favorite animals. But do you know what happened here at night behind
No.
closed doors? I'm Valentin Shukin, the lead game designer of the Zoocosis game, and I invite you become a night zookeeper.
Is the pay good?
Oh, you finally awake?
You were trying to
Good.
cross the
Get
border,
up.
right?
It's time to get to work.
Why does this remind me of like one of the?
You have nothing to worry about.
Kind of reminds me of that one bit from the Tron Legacy soundtrack. I feel like I'm at the beginning of Light Cycle Run.
There's something in the works that you're not ready to know about yet.
The plot of Zoocosis was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres. We aim to create a dark atmosphere resembling the works of Hans Giger, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We achieve this through lighting placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
Well, they can be. We need to closely monitor the health of the
Right up
animals.
the
We have
ass.
some quite rare specimens.
The mutation, the
Your head!
infection that's happening to these animals is kind
Oh,
of like reprogramming
an
their
infrared
biology.
too. Oh god, what the fuck is that? I don't remember giraffes doing that when I went to the zoo.
This is what happens when they close the
Go home,
doors.
Mr. Dink.
The giraffe head acting like a large anaconda, slithering with its jaw unhinged, try to bite you.
What even?
The concept of the giraffe set
The concept
basis
of the giraffe.
each animal having their own unique design and their mutation.
Oh my, this is
There also will
all
be many
kinds of
endings in the
real
game.
gnarly,
Each
and
of the endings depend
I'm
on the choices
interested.
made by the player during the game. Planning out all the endings was quite challenging. We dedicated a substantial amount of time structuring the paths and dialogues into a unified framework to ensure seamless
You want to tell me
functionality.
what you mean by all
Every
the
zookeeper
endings?
is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning. Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
Your main goal will be to save the edibles, including infected ones that have turned into mutants. Save them and save yourself.
What kind of
We really hope that
monstrosity
you will enjoy
did they turn that
Zukosis
penguin
releasing
into?
this summer. Wishlist it on Steam and follow us on social media. Thank you so much for the support. See ya.
I wonder what zoo he's at.
Why are you so jumpy?
And that's the game. Except not quite. Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option, but not the whole story. And that's what I like about our next title. It's more than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while waiting.
Hi everyone, I'm Dom, the
While
founder
waiting
of
for
Optilusion
what?
Games. We're a game studio based in Irvine. Today I'm thrilled to reintroduce our latest game, While Waiting.
Oh, just while waiting for everything, I guess.
While Waiting is a game about waiting for things to happen, waiting for the bus, waiting for the traffic,
Duck!
waiting for the line to move.
Oh, look at him flail around.
Follow our main character Adam as he waits his way through the various scenarios of everyday life. Maybe you want to be a well-behaved kid and embody good old-fashioned patience. Or perhaps you want to get up to a little tomfoolery. Or maybe a lot of it.
Wait for the toilet. Oh, what is I don't like that visual on the
Let
left.
me in!
People who really want to do something, you can find your own way to kill the time. We also have prepared a list of meaningless challenges to
Alright,
help
this
you
caught my
reset.
interest.
If they're too hard or maybe not your cup of tea, that's okay. We also have a very helpful fidget button, specially designed for you. Just press it. Explore over 100 hand-painted levels, each chock full of mini-games, fun little interactions, Easter eggs, and things you should definitely not try in your daily life.
Bitch, watch me.
Oh, this is Dragon Quest 12, right?
Don't worry about Adam though, he's a tough little guy. Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims. As you follow Adam's life from birth to death with
Ducks!
every mundane thing in between.
Oh, no, not the ducks!
But do remember, your goal is to wait, nothing else.
What? I gotta know when this is out. Please enlighten me. Kiryu!
Add to waitlist on Steam.
Alright, I'm doing that now.
I mean, wishlist.
Add to the wait
During the
list.
selection process, this next game really caught my eye. It's got cyberpunk vibes, horror
This is a
vibes,
demo.
ghost vibes, all the vibes. With this
I'll
game,
cue that to
Toronto-based
download.
developer Rocket Adrift really captured something
Oh
unique.
shit, my main drive is almost out of space. What's eating up all of my space on my my main drive?
Visuals on this are crazy.
Psychroma is a cyberpunk horror game. One of the concepts that we wanted to really emphasize was identity, what it means to be who you are, and how horrific it might be if that was stripped from you. The protagonist has amnesia. You don't know who you are.
The idea of losing yourself, it seems like it should be the one thing that can't be taken away from you.
We wanted to set the game into a kind of cyberpunk future. We were really interested in the paranormal concepts and the more grounded future technology. Cyberpunk has a lot of themes that fit well with the story that we wanted to tell. The idea of what makes humans human, having your environment really impact who you are and what you're dealing with, this kind of dystopian future. That's kind of horrific in itself.
In our main character, Hayes, we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their ability to connect with other people. And so Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself. Not being black enough for the black community and obviously not white passing. And I've never really been able to explore that or really talk about that openly until now, I think. We like to write from our own perspectives, and I feel like that's really helpful for a certain kind of player that's looking for that in their narrative-driven games. It really is amazing to see people interact with the media you made and get it. For anyone else out there that's looking to make impactful indie games, it's going to be hard, but the feeling that you get when you get that game into someone's hands, there's nothing else like it. And for me, it's way worth it.
It's time to get cozy. And this game is about as cozy as it gets, because it's about houses. Just not quite in the way you'd expect. By Tenant Games, this is Building Relationships.
I get it.
ชื่อธนัท บุษยางกูล ครับ จากกรุงเทพมหานคร and I'm here
I
to
like
show
that
you
last name.
probably the most stupid game you'll see all day today. It's a silly adventure game where you play as a house on a date. And it's called Building Relationships. Take a look.
That is one of the most PS1 games I have seen in a hot minute. Look at that.
What the
AP.
fuck's going on with that house?
It's in love, I guess.
In this game, you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island. You'll be exploring the area, moving around just like a real house.
I'm not sure houses move around like that.
Here's a bunch of wacky structures you can meet. Like Mint, who's a friendly apartment, here to help introduce you to the others. Or Millie, who's this tall windmill that might just step on you if you ask them nicely.
Do it, you won't.
You'll also find these chesters hiding around the island. They're not looking for a date, they're in a very complicated polycule, but they'll help you unlock new abilities like jumping and wave dashing.
Wave dashing? I'm sorry, did they cram melee tech into funny house dating game?
Though the local wildlife might not be what you expected.
Why are we fishing for jeeps?
Oh, it looks like there's a few questions on stream. Let me take a look.
I don't remember
Is this
sea
the
bass
game
looking like that.
Not exactly. There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place in one day. So think of it more like a short hike, but stupid.
You know, I'm not pee-pee boo-boo.
Are you okay? No. Is my mother proud of me? No. Can you have sex in the game? No.
All right, now I've got
But
115 gigs left
there is
available
some
now on my
plans for
hard drive.
DLC,
Now that I've deleted some
because
games.
just like in real life, you have to pay extra for that.
I can queue that up to download later.
An unexpected adventure awaits in building relationships. Wishlist now on Steam.
All right, I'll wishlist that one.
What
That
am I
one looks
doing with my
stupid
life?
enough.
Last summer, Day of the Devs featured a little-known game that celebrates the everyday.
There's a demo
and
for that,
turns it into
too.
Something therapeutic. It became an absolute hit, and we're oh so happy to world premiere their latest DLC.
Hello, I'm Annie. And
Wha-
this is Lucas.
Why is everything glowing?
Here we are, working hard.
Dante's
finding stars
Inferno
for a
should
little
not be
to the left.
glowing like that.
It's a game where you solve puzzles by organizing
Oh, a
household
little to the
items.
left.
We think it's neat that there are different ways to arrange things. In our game, you find stars with each arrangement that you discover. And we really lean
Very
into this
soon,
idea for
there's a
our
demo
new
coming.
DLC. A little to the left, Seeing Stars.
Stars. Nice.
Seeing Stars is all about multiple solutions. There are 33 new levels and 5 additional bonus levels to unlock. Some levels have up to 5 different ways to solve them. In total, there are 100 stars to discover.
Oh no.
We've introduced interactive
think
items
pizza's
that
here.
fold, flap, stick, stack, smash, and bounce.
Pizza.
We've got the classic
I hear bump,
organizational
bump,
puzzles,
bump,
of
bump,
course, and solutions that range from
radio.
easy to tricky. There's a lot to be excited
Minis.
about, but the best thing of all might just be more cats.
More cats is always a good thing.
A little to the left, Seeing Stars, available June 25th.
Have you ever wanted to play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by the folks at Soup Island,
Soup
you'll
Island?
delve into ancient
What are these
ruins,
names?
and
Mattress
thanks to
and
a strange
furniture?
time loop
Soup
affecting the
Island?
island you're on, you'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Hello again. My name is Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game about being trapped in the world's coziest time loop.
We're looking at a game from
In
Soup
Hello Again,
Island.
you play as a diligent postal worker who is assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop. The 3 core pillars of Hello Again are exploration, conversation, and puzzle solving. This is a
There's
dense game with lots of strange
154,000
locations
people
and
playing
phenomena.
Banana right
So
now
a lot
on
of your
Steam.
experience will consist of walking around,
Banana?
filling your journal with
It's literally
observations.
called Banana.
Very
As you
cool.
It's a
explore,
clicker
you'll discover
game.
that everything runs
Which
on
you click a
clock.
banana. And banana,
Weather,
you click the banana, gain even more
tides, and
bananas.
The ancient circuits that power the ruins littered across the island. As you play, you'll also unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years ago.
7 billion-year-old toilet.
Since the islanders have no idea that they're bound to a time loop, you can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and or manipulate them so you can reach your goals. So, in short, what happens when you mix the gameplay and mechanics of Outer Wilds with the vibes of Animal Crossing and the small town feel of Groundhog Day? The answer is Hello Again, coming in 2025.
So our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich-based studio Oopsie Daisies. And aptly named, as Tom, our main character, has plenty of oopsie daisies of her own in this game. It has a twisted sense of humor and offers choices that'll leave you wondering, should I have done that? Yeah, it's probably fine. If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game for you.
Hello, we're the Oopsie Daisies, a small studio from Switzerland, and we are here to present you our debut
Oopsie
title,
Switzerland.
Tom the Post Girl.
Hi, Tom. What was going on at that tub? Oh yeah.
Accompany Tom
That's
on her
certainly
duties
not a
delivering
doorbell.
packages
Wait,
to
what?
the deranged villagers.
Stage 2, Chapter 2, arson. What?
Discover a great deal, perhaps too much, about the locals.
What are these people doing?
Her approach, although controversial, is highly effective. Intense and obsessive stalking. As you'll follow her, you'll witness a wide variety of scenes, each more disturbing and chaotic than the last one.
Oh no. Oh, what?
But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so? Quite the opposite.
We were inspired by the Little Red Riding Hood, which you can recognize in the main protagonist, Tom. We then used her curiosity and exaggerated it to the max, turning her into a stalking pot
Yeah,
girl.
nice.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to explore, and hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
Howdy. Why did we give her a chainsaw?
We're calling to all fans of creepy cute narrative games. If you're curious to follow the development of Tom, make sure to stalk us on social media.
And of course, wishlist the game on Steam. Bye!
Bye.
This next game is based in Jakarta, and it's full of lots of life stuff. Happiness, sorrow, music. It's called After Love EP, and it's awesome.
Hello, my name is Sasha, and I am the lead narrative designer of the upcoming narrative game After Love EP.
I like the art style.
What comes after? After love.
What comes after love? Yeah, you're right.
This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the voice of his girlfriend after her death.
Come on, Dama, get up!
It will explore the theme of love, dealing with loss and grief, and finding your true self in the bustling city of Jakarta. This game was the golden child of my best friend,
Oh wait, she
the
had
late
the Persona
Fahmi
3
Hasmi,
book on her shelf in the
who
bottom
sadly
right.
passed away in March 2022. And I know how much he loved this project, and he would want the world to listen to this story. So we are more than honored to pick up the torch and continue his legacy. Fahmi loved Jakarta very much. I'm always the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never know about.
That's a really sweet
And
concept.
most of those places made it into the game, like the places where he loved ramen, or where he would get his coffee, or like where he would meet his friends, or music. And I've enjoyed exploring those places in the game, like we used to do.
Hell yeah, this is something that was really made from the heart.
We've had the pleasure of working
Oh,
with
that's a pink season
wonderful
vinyl on the
citizen
shelf.
from Jakarta, Alfalfa. They are very brilliant.
No way.
Sorry, I can't really help fangirling about them. Like, they are so good. And Alfalfa will be making the soundtrack for After Love EP, including the music Rama plays in the rhythm game.
I recognized a couple of the other album covers on that shelf, but no way they put a
We are also really happy to be
Pink
working
season
with our
reference in.
main artist, Soyatu.
Unless that was a Frank Ocean reference.
Soyatu has breathed life into our
Probably more
characters
likely,
with his
but
very distinctive art style,
let
and
me
also
believe,
his love
damn
for
it.
the underground music scene. We don't have the release date yet, but we expect it to be released around October this year.
Yeah,
So,
when everything else is getting
please
released.
Bear with us a little longer, and thank you so much for your support.
The whole concept of this game is just, it's really nice.
We all
Or at
need
least
a good
the
mystery
background
to
behind
unravel,
why the game
and the
exists.
team at European developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this neo-noir adventure, you'll search for your lost brother while navigating a captivating world with one of the most striking
looking
color
for
palettes
Luigi,
I've
my
ever
lost
seen.
Dakota, okay?
Hi, I'm Jigme Oiza, co-founder of
He said his
Caligram
stomach
Studio,
was bothering him, so he had to
and
go
it's
to
my pleasure to introduce you
Yeah, I
to
know,
our
you
next
said you had to go to the
adventure game,
bathroom.
Phoenix Springs.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis. So, of course, it's
I'm
where
sorry,
I
could
end
you
up.
talk a little louder?
You play as Iris Dormer, a reporter whose search for a brother leads her to this beautiful yet eerie desert oasis named
It's a
Phoenix
very
Springs.
striking art style.
It is a beautiful place to explore.
Feels unique.
Life is slow. The air is clean. Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers? We call it a modern point-and-click game. It feels like one of the classic of the 90s that we know and love. But the key difference is that you don't hold objects in your inventory. What you have instead are thoughts and concepts and ideas, like a detective pinboard, and you have to connect them with the world around you or mention them in conversations in order to progress. The game has been in development for 7 years now. We're a small team of 3, and one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style, which is a combination of 3D and traditional 2D hand-drawn animation
The effort paid
and
off. It's
illustration.
definitely unlike anything else I'd seen.
Mm-hmm.
Over the last year, we've been incredibly lucky to be able to take the game on the road. Places like South by Southwest Sydney, the London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really what we saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs, it's not just being able to get the games in front of players, but really connect with other developers, especially in small teams, who might be facing the same challenges you do. I will never stop looking for answers. The game is set to release on September the 16th, 2024.
Now I
on
think
Steam.
Pizza's here.
So you know what to do.
Which is funny because we have
And
one
in
more
the meantime,
segment
on behalf of
before
the whole team,
the return
thanks
of
again to Day of
Volvi.
the Devs. And we really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
Road 96, Lost in Harmony, 1111, Memories Retold. Developer DigixArt out of France has had a pretty prolific run, and we're so very proud to world premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert, it has a lot of water.
Sea of Thieves 2, let's go.
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayub from DigixArt.
Here is the project
That
that
joke
we've
doesn't
been
even
working on
work.
for the past
Falls
3
apart the
years
second you
since
start to think
Road
about it.
96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Tides of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
When we're right about the water, that is a lot of ocean.
Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. Best place to... Wait, you look familiar. Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. I'll introduce you to the joys of this amazing place. You okay? You're not gonna die, right?
You'll learn what it costs to steal from Oben.
I hope it's the right one.
They have the same clothes.
Wait, that's not the thief. But it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first.
Okay.
Your friend
Okay.
escaped with my
I'm intrigued.
Ozen. And now, you'll pay for it.
Tides of Tomorrow. Okay. Looks like a good time.
With Day of the Devs, our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity, and magic of video games.
We strive to give a voice to emerging and underrepresented talent and to connect players with developers and their games.
For more than 10 years, we've featured hundreds and hundreds of games at in-person events, and our digital showcase have been watched by tens of millions of fans globally.
Better yet, it's all been completely free. Free admission for attendees, free to watch our streams, and free for developers to participate.
It's common for developers to pay many thousands of dollars to be involved in other showcases and events.
But Day of the Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we
Nice
never will.
shot at
This
Summer
is only
Games
possible
Fest.
due to sponsorships and charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs forever, but we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is hard.
We're so enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years, but for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
if you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
and especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
and have budgets that you can tap into,
then please consider donating to Day of the Devs.
Without your donations, without your sponsorship,
without your help, none of this can continue.
And remember, we're an official
you get your
501c3
pizza?
nonprofit organization.
so all contributions are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over to dayofthedevs.com.
or email sponsorships at dayofthedevs.org.
Thank you so much for your continued support.
Hi, Hazel.
Stay tuned for Devolver Direct, coming up right after Day of the Devs. Thank you to our generous individual contributors and corporate sponsors. We could not
Do you know how
do
long
this
Devolver
without
Direct
you.
is supposed to
And
be?
Here's a list
I
of
don't know.
all the amazing companies that have supported us in 2024 so far. You could be on this list too, if you email us today. Founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. And our 2024 sponsors,
Wow.
Annapurna Interactive,
Sick.
Bone Loaf, Devolver Digital, Egg, Glum, Idea Xbox, Maximum Games, Netflix Games, Nighthawk
check.
Interactive, Panic, PlayStation, Pop Agenda, Sabotage Studio, Studio MDHR, Summer Game Fest, UFO 50, Exola, Blumhouse Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. Special thanks to our guy, Dose One, for providing beats, interludes, musical poetry, yet again for Day of the Devs. We could not make this show as bombastic and cool and vibey without your stuff, man. You're a genius. Check out his stuff. Dose One. If you love this program and you want to support us, sign up for our email blast at dayofthedevs.org. We do lots of events and showcases throughout the year, and that's the first place to find out about stuff. Stay tuned after this program for a pretty awesome musical performance. You don't want to miss it.
Looks like that's it today. Well, thank you so much for watching.
you, Tim
Jeff
Shape,
Keighley, for
for-
having us. Thank you for the developers for making these amazing games. Thank you to the curation committee for finding them. Thank you to all the sponsors
Now
for
give
helping
me
make
one of
it
those drinks.
possible. And most of all, thank you to you for sticking around to check out these games. Have a
You're
great
welcome
day,
to
and thanks
hand
for
one
watching
over,
Day of
Tim.
the
You
Devs
can't just
Summer
make
Game
yourself a
Fest.
tropical drink
Bye.
like that and expect me to not ask for one too. Composer of Cocoon, playing some of the soundtrack. Star Raiders on Atari. So where'd you get pizza from?
I always get from Home Slice. Which, fun fact, they actually sold their place, so they're finally moving.
Oh, to where?
They're moving to Pittsburgh, but the pizza's still going to be the same and all that jazz.
Yeah, I see. This is some concert.
Yeah, I heard there's a mosh pit out back.
So you still down for Sea of Thieves tomorrow?
Of course.
We're gonna watch Toronto get his curse.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out a runtime for how long Devolver is?
No.
They're
There is
usually
no
only around
definitive
like a half
runtime.
hour.
Yeah. Supposed to have started at 8, but they'll probably wait until after this is concluded. Oh, here we go. Now it's not just ambient sounds. Ooh. Oh boy, now we're getting ominous. Oh, he's jamming. Look at him.
He's getting into it too.
Yeehaw.
My God, do you not have a chair? You're gonna kill your back doing that.
Who needs a back when you got sick beats?
Alright, they can wrap this up now. Not to be rude, but this is going on a little too long.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, this would be good background music to use for just, like, doing this random shit.
The official Razer account tweeted, okay, if more games are getting the Lego versions now, we have one request, and it's Lego Bloodborne.
That way you can finally hit PC.
You're right.
Okay, there we go.
It's funny, we were talking about the Persona dubcast earlier. They're all getting hyped for Sparking.
Thank you, sponsor. Egg.
You will give me an egg. I see. Clever. I am 8-bit. They just put out a tweet about getting the Cocoon soundtrack on vinyl. Very slick. I see what you did.
Oh, don't look at it. I don't want to look at it.
Are you ready for the fear of God to be instilled upon you?
It's playtime.
Because that's sure what's going to happen after Volvy's resurrected. Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Oh, Volvy, favorite party hits on cassette.
4 minutes until Judgment Day. Let's go.
A Devolver Direct presentation at Summer Games Fest.
I really wish they didn't present Volvy, but here we are.
And now you can have Lego Volvy.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much trauma do you think we're going to leave this presentation with?
I'm thinking it's going to be light. It's going to be like a 4.
The Volvy cake.
And there's Volvy cupcakes.
Call to the Lamb cupcakes, too. I saw the Enter the Gungeon hors d'oeuvres a moment ago, too.
Excuse me, princess.
Thank you, AP. Very cool.
Oh, what the fuck are the? What the hell is that?
Looks like little wheels of Gouda.
He's popping pills over there too.
Good news, the Plucky Squire is coming out this year. Okay, that's nice. Oh boy, do you think we'll see what's inside of those presents, AP?
I don't know.
bet what's
I don't know if
inside
I
is
want to know.
trauma. I'll tell you what's inside. Emotional damage that will never heal. Scarring. Of all varieties.
Bad news, the release date isn't in this show.
Oh, alright.
The release date's coming up right now.
Neither is Silk Song because we aren't publishing that.
Gotta screenshot that.
Nice. Well, Dakota would tell us Silk Song isn't real. Please don't turn this off. Convince me, Devolver. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't. We're about to gaze into the abyss. Tell me why I shouldn't right now. There's definitely
1
a
minute.
release date for Angerfoot. Almost certainly. Some of the stuff looks low-key pretty good. Donuts! It is International Donut Day. Anyway.
Anyways,
Donut.
wait.
Just watch the show.
Anyway.
You did the thing. You pressed the funny button, chat. Let's go. "10 seconds.
I got 14.
It's time.
When people ask me what I like to do with my free time, I tell them that these days, I'm afraid I really don't have any free time. My life is pretty much scheduled down to the minute. Okay, I don't have a job per se, and I'm not in a relationship right now, but I do have my interests.
No.
He has Volvi.
Oh no. I'm getting some real...
I guess you could say I'm passionate, maybe even a little obsessive about
I'm getting some
Devolver
real
Dear
video
God.
games.
vibes from this guy.
When I think about the many enjoyable hours I've spent
Hey, I have that
playing
same
my
shelf from
games,
IKEA.
I say to myself, what a wonderful world it is
That
we
is
live in.
absolutely an American Psycho
And I
reference.
say thank you. Thank you to all those who have
Meet
made my
comets.
life so damn fun.
Volvi cigarette heist. But this guy really likes shopping at IKEA.
There's the face of nightmares.
And that's why today is so important to me. Today
I don't like
is
this
a special
guy.
day. Today
I
is
want to go
Volvi's
home,
birthday.
Mr. Dink.
A chance for me to show my appreciation for somebody who has given me so much over the years. Take Call to the Lamb, for example, a roguelike video game developed by indie studio Massive Monster and published by Devolver Digital. The game was released on the 11th of August 2022 and has sold over 4 million copies to date. The game follows a lamb
Stop,
who is
no.
saved from death by a godlike...
Ah! I must consume, be one with the Volvi.
DLC?
I'm guessing. I mean,
no, we're getting more DLC. It's gonna get like real Lovecraftian. Co-op. Oh yeah.
Awful.
I don't care. It's still co-op. That's awesome. Unholy Alliance. Let's go.
Oh, you watch the first little bit of Volby, friends. I need to get more. I need to get more.
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia. And if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center.
People forget that putting on a good party can be a lot of work. It's a lot of pressure.
Especially for Volby.
Everyone is
left me
relying
alone.
on you as the host. to
AP,
get
why'd
things
you left
right.
me alone with this man? I don't
You don't
feel
want
safe.
to humiliate
It's
yourself,
okay.
do you?
It's okay. The big guy's here again.
Him.
But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not. Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on this.
Oh, there's the plot.
What the fuck was that?
Slurp yours today.
Is crushing it as the country's #1 reality show. And things are heating up this week. The insatiable fans, beloved sponsors, and savvy network execs won't believe what's in store for our cast of potential lovers and haters.
Monday.
Sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation. Into a steamy moment
Who
by
said
the
it can't be
pool.
both?
Tuesday.
Is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As Charlie brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance.
Wednesday.
Tune in Wednesday for the real fireworks when Charlie and Milo, Beer and Alex sneak off for a little moment of self-reflection. For a little romantic time in the garden. For a wild fist fight. And by the end of the week, crowd favorite Emil, Priscilla, finally lets all their love and a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands. Finally goes down the success
I want to go down the success slide.
Why is it a success slide? If slides mean you're going down, success means you're going up.
But slides are fun.
Do not miss this week in the Crush House. There will never be anything like it ever again.
Maybe that's for the best. Take me back to the Crush House. I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be with this man.
Put me back. I'm not done. Luigi, I'm scared.
But a birthday isn't just about looking backwards.
Sorry about that, my stomach.
Oh, you just
Ugh.
came back to ungodly horrors beyond our comprehension.
Yeah, I saw what looked to be a Furby running Big Brother. What the fuck was that?
I know
Oh,
Volby
also
has
you missed
so
local
much more to
co-op for
offer
Cult of the
us.
Lamb.
Who
Ooh.
knows what he'll do next?
That's good.
Perhaps something true.
Anything
and
else?
There's not gonna be soap song in this direct.
Genre. A rogue fu city builder.
This
I
guy
hate that
reminds me
myself,
of like
but I like
a weirdly
something
creepy
fast-paced,
version of like
inspired by
somehow
martial arts
they made
movies,
Patrick
set
Bateman
within the
creepier.
confines of a vast yet claustrophobic city dominated by vicious gangs. Each run is different.
Oh, hello,
depending on
Boulder.
Which of these crime
Also that,
syndicates you take down first? Maybe even crafted by the
Zookeeper,
talented
Night
Dead
Shift,
Cells designer Sebastian
Lovecraftian
Bernard.
horror game had some stuff
Fantastic.
showed off during Day of the
Now
Devs.
that's the kind of game I would play.
Rewatch that, man.
Now that's the kind
There was
of
a,
game I would
a
play.
cool
What
game
is
called
this?
like
This
while
house has
while waiting that had like a
foliage.
bunch of like that it was like a bunch of little micro games like during your
Now
day and
that's
stuff.
the kind of game I would play.
Kind of a little bit like
Yeah,
Untitled Goose Game, but like you're just a dick. You're just a kid that's a dick.
'80s anime? Oh.
There's also a brief Cocoon concert.
You say brief in a layman's terms.
Yeah.
Also, like a dating sim, like interactive, like game where you're like a house, and you literally.
It is,
Yeah,
it is a PS1 low poly house dating sim.
That's amazing. Oh.
And there's a windmill that will step on you if you ask them nicely.
Cool.
And you can also go fishing for jeeps for some reason.
When you need to get when you need to be pregnant with the garage first.
That looks great.
This guy doesn't look great. This guy sets off every alarm.
I wish he was played by Nathan Barnett.
Of course, video games are not for everyone. Some
Dad
people
would kill
prefer
it
to
in this
spend
role.
their time outside exploring.
Is
the
that a
natural world,
Jaguar?
or watching their team win
I
the
think
big
that was an
trophy.
Atari connected to a
Yay.
Jaguar, yeah.
And to them,
Well, the Jaguar
I
is
say whatever
Atari,
works
so.
for you. We all have our passions.
I meant like the
If you're going
controllers.
to be passionate about
There's
something.
PS1, there's a light gun there.
Go all in. And hey, if you don't care about
Pulls
anything
out his
passionately,
Volvi sex
And
toy.
there's an N64 controller there.
Oh, I was joking.
I guess what I'm trying to say
Apollo has
is that it's
gifted
important
you
to
the
be true
gift of
to who you are.
foresight.
Yeah, today has
That
been.
might sound
Oh
easy, but a
no.
lot of people are just too afraid, too
Stop.
scared of being judged.
Holder, I'm so
To
sorry.
in the
Look
mirror
away.
and say,
Cover your eyes. You're too young
Yes.
for this.
I want to go home,
"This is
Mr.
who
Dink.
I am. I'm not a robot."
I want to go to bed.
Talos Principle 2 is a puzzle adventure video
Talos
game
Principle
developed by
2
Crow
is
Team and published by Devolver Digital. A sequel to the Talos Principle,
Hey, Boulder.
2014. The game was released in November 2023 to critical acclaim. The sequel builds on the
Guys, I'm
first game's
scared.
origin story of robot kind by exploring the newly emerged robotic civilization.
Okay,
of
good. The
newborn
cops are
eyes
here.
and one
We're
camera.
safe.
It has been described as thoughtful.
Who directed this? Alan Resnick?
And deeply moving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is some like.
I just
It's Devolver. What do you expect?
Road to Elysium
I know,
is a
but this is
three-part
like-
coda that allows you to dive
They're
deeper
going a
into the world
specific
of
way
the
with
Talos
it. This is
It's like a
Principle
already-
and put your
psychological
puzzle-solving
horror.
skills to the test.
This isn't just like, let me show you something fucked up. This is let me show you
In
someone
Orpheus
who's
Ascending,
fucked up.
you return as 1K and enter Sarabai's mind to retrieve the shattered fragments of her
Yeah, my
personality.
personality's gonna be shattered into
Set in
fragments
a
after
gorgeous
this
environment
ends.
inspired by ancient Egypt, this expansion challenges you to solve puzzles unconventionally.
The
giving
dog
Sarabhai
prison
a
is what they're
second chance
arresting
at
that
life.
guy for.
Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of the Blessed. Challenge yourself with a wide variety of never-before-seen puzzles using familiar tools, culminating in the hexahedron, a large, continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious, crooked tower.
That would be something that probably people that are like big on puzzles would love.
Into the abyss
That would be
takes you
something
on a
that I would
journey
hate because
through a
I would
dream
just
world,
get so
full
lost.
of the most challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a series of floating
Still need to
islands
play the
and
first one of
shattered
this.
dreams.
I played the first one whenever there was like a free
Road to
demo of the
Elysium
VR, like a free
continues
trial
the
of like
evolution of the
the
robot
VR
world,
version. It wasn't for
providing you
me.
with a new perspective through a series of thought-provoking new stories.
It didn't really
Do you
even
ever
have.
want to
It
play
didn't really.
a less pretentious witness?
Oh, that's a
Play
week
the
away.
Talos.
Who the fuck is that guy out
I'm
there?
not saying
That guy with the cane. Oh, okay, it's a woman.
it's a woman.
I couldn't.
It's an old woman.
I couldn't see from there. I thought it was a dude. Oh, what the fuck?
That
Oh.
shut us up quick.
Man, I already kind of felt like throwing up, but that
Oh, hello. Good evening, sir. I hope I'm not.
Look at that old Motorola phone.
No, had some complaints about some noise. One of your neighbors has described hearing strange sounds.
Strange sounds. That would be my TV set. I like to keep my shows cranked. Yeah, I like to get lost in the experience.
Okay, maybe in future keep your TV and any other devices at a reasonable volume. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of the law against noise pollution.
I don't want to have to waste any more police time dealing with petty issues like this. So,
Wait, I know what that is. I think.
Hotline
Miami. Yeah, Hotline Miami.
No, I think that's that. Yeah, that. The
Whoa.
I
That was
like,
a crazy transition. What was that?
Oh, they finally they changed its name.
Whoa.
Oh no, those are the names of the boots. Okay. Yep.
Please.
Oh.
Kicking pulleys off of buildings with Crocs on. Can I be the unlikable one and say that Crocs are stupid?
I think people who like Crocs know they're stupid. Like, I think that's like the most universal thing. Oh,
they're kind of dumb.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know what? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna go around to everyone in the area. I'm gonna make things right. A formal apology and a card.
I don't think that's necessary, sir. Just keep the noise down.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it off. A day without TV would probably do me a world of good.
Does he have Volvi
Okay, so,
tied up
thank
in his
you, officer.
Where'd you keep your TV?
I'd say kinky, but I'm too afraid to.
I have a few. Just.
I don't want to
dotted
entertain that
around the
thought.
place. Yeah, like I said, I like to immerse myself in the experience.
Sir, I think I might need to pop in, take a look around the place, if that's okay.
Well, I'm expecting some guests now, so perhaps another time would be more appropriate.
Sir, you need to step aside now.
Oh,
sir.
Do you have a warrant?
That sound. That's an old plumbing issue.
Do you have a warrant?
It's a matter for the
This is
landlord.
unlawful entry.
I could just give him a call and he can.
This is in the UK. What do they have the same policies about that as we do?
I mean, I think they still have that thing where it's like they have to come up with the slightest reason.
Yeah, they have to have
Like
probable
a
cause.
for concern.
Yeah.
Hello?
My resting heart rate is precisely 65 beats per minute. Rapid elevation is often attributed to stress. My heart machine is an American independent video game development studio founded by Alex Preston. The studio is best known for developing Hyper Light Drifter 2016 and Solar Ash 2021. But rumors suggest that they may have another project on the way.
Hyper Light Breaker.
It may or may not feature a rich interconnected world built to be approached in many ways, non-linear, with emphasis on clear choice for where to go next. This purely hypothetical game's narrative balances the bleak reality of the characters with absurdity and humor. God help me.
None of us are saying anything.
I don't know what to say.
That's what I mean. We're all just watching an abject horror.
Yeah, that describes everything.
Get over here!
Come here! possessors. Ooh.
$20.25. Now what?
He got his party like he wanted. What happened to the cop, though?
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
See, look, Cult of the Lamb. There you go.
He's got a lot of sacrifice. Oh, why'd you spill it on that plate?
Ugh.
Ah, no, what is wrong with you? Why? No. Don't grab the cake with your hands.
Oh, good lord.
You're not even the birthday boy. I could get it if you're like the birthday boy. Oh, hey. She's fine.
You call that fine?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
The guy in the middle's like lustful face.
I don't think lust and Volvi should be in
That's
the same...
that's lust.
No.
Hey, thanks for the party, friend.
What happened?
It's no use, guys. Fishpig and the Warlocks have trapped us in.
That madman. He won't stop until he has turned everything into toxic waste.
Yes, Robotia, and if my calculations are correct, Fishpig's toxic slime will reach the city center in just under 2 hours. Heck, it could even reach the banking sector. Grumpfish, no. Grumpfish, anger. But there must be a way. We can't just give up. We just need...
How about a helping hand?
Volvi? But we thought you were executed by the head of state.
No, I was not.
No, I was not.
Now pass me that onion. I'm gonna need a snack if we're gonna take on Fishpig, and we need to get back to Buzzbridge before Fishpig, the Warlock King, turns all the money in Buzzbridge into slime.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Pennyworth, but the economy is looking a little unstable. No, you can't do that. Don't turn all the money into toxic slime. We need all that. You can't stop me from doing it, Mr. Bank.
Money's not real, though.
You might ruin the money, but you can't break the spirit of the bankers. You don't get it, do you? Nobody can stop me now. Not even your precious... Volvi!
What?
No!
Sorry we're late to the party, Fishpig, but we didn't want to turn up empty-handed.
I think I've made that noise before.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Fishpig anymore. I'm looking forward to just hanging out with my buddies. Who's up for a pizza at mine? I hypothesize a ham and pineapple slice or two.
Sorry, friends.
But Volvi,
I've got to get back to the Vol dimension, Volvinia. I've got a family
Yeah,
to look after.
Volvi fucked.
It's greasy and gives me shit diarrhea.
We only...
He's right, guys. No pizza tonight. Eating healthy is important.
Your goodie bag.
Revolverdirect.com. Oh no. Alright, where do we get our goodie bags, gang? I'm trying to find it. So,
The
what-
fucking Crush House is a third-person shooter.
So what do you guys make of all that?
You can see Volvi's ass at the bottom of the screen on that website.
What? What do you mean you can see
And it comes
Volvi's
with a game.
Yeah, virtual Volvi e-pet. Click on the Volvi on the bottom.
That right now. What?
Oh my god, why can you see his ass? So you can also see his ass at the top of the screen.
Oh, there. Yeah, look at his cheeks right there. So.
Yeah, click on the Volvi
Let's start
on
with
the animated Volvi on the bottom. You can get the Volvi pet.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now. So let's start with Summer Games Fest. What do you guys think of that?
I think that was the only good state of play I've ever seen.
Everybody's commenting
AP,
on
what did
now.
you-
It's like, wow, a Volvi in my own PC. Hey, incredible! Thank you for this work of art. Who,
AP,
Volvi
what do you
they
think of Day of the Devs?
Dakota wasn't really there for it.
That's why I said AP.
What I saw.
It was okay. I didn't really pay attention to a whole awful lot of it.
Yeah, that was alright. Devolver Direct. I'm afraid to ask what everyone thought of that one.
I'm afraid.
So am I. I think the real highlight was the skit.
Alan Resnick, God help us all.
So, will I see you guys tomorrow for Sea of Thieves for Funny Pirate Game?
No, we have to finish packing up, but I will see you Tuesday. Assuming the internet is set up. Should be.
Sounds good. Anything you guys want to close on?
If you check the license in the Volvi game and you scroll down to sound effects, they short fart.mp3 by Finny0810.
Thank you, Finny0810. Very cool.
Oh.
How about you, AP?
Perfect fart by TV_Ling.
Even better. AP?
Volvi, why?
The world may never know. Alright, well, Dakota, I'll see you later for D&D. As for everyone else, though,
Tomorrow for sure.
Tomorrow for sure.
Alright, have a good night, Dakota.
Good night.
Alright, everybody, that's it for tonight. Hope you guys all enjoyed. We're back at it again tomorrow with Sea of Thieves Saturdays, I suppose. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. Please take care of yourself and each other. And as always, everybody, please don't forget to keep being freaking awesome. Good night.